Let's get ready to rumble!
Hey, yo. What's up? How's it going, everybody? It is Saturday. Oh, man, I was up way too late last night. So we have our good friend, Mr. Whiskey Scambaiter, will be joining us shortly. He has some daddy stuff to do, and then he'll be here not too much later. Then we will strap him into the chair and interrogate him. And then he wants to do some baits. So I think that'll be fun. We'll get our first guest to jump in on some baits with us tonight. But we have a little bit of time to kill. I thought maybe we'd start up on follow-ups, and then since this worked for Pierogi, I was going to see if you guys would throw a stink on Twitter on my behalf. So let's move somewhere. Right there. There we are. Alright, everybody. As you may or may not know, I recently applied for partner and was denied. To be honest, I didn't expect to get it on this application. But ironically, Pierogi had applied at the same time and got denied. And then his Twitter fan base tweeted the shit out of Twitch. And he got approved. So, I would ask, where's it at? To go and take one of these two tweets, retweet it, and tag Twitch in it. We've put in 40 hours in the last week. We had over 2,000 hours watched. To put that into context, dick pics to Twitch. No dick pics. Wrong thing, Ted. To put that into context, you need 4,000 hours to get monetized on YouTube. And that's tough. And we put in over 2,000 in 1 week on Twitch. We got over 2,000 hours watched. But I'll let you know, Ted, when you can send your sausage photos. Let's do this. I'll share this shit. Embed. I think just this will work. And let's do the other one. Go retweet that and tag Twitch in it. Yo, what's up, Art? Good to see you, my man. How you doing? Okay, so I was doing some follow-ups. I just spot checked a few Twitter support. I really think this last round of layoffs that Twitter support, the support staff must have taken a hit because it's taken a lot more to get these suspended. It was like clockwork every day. It is Friday to Saturday too, and they do tend to slack a little bit on the weekends, and then on Monday we'll come and we'll have a whole batch of them done. But some of these should have been taken down, like Bobby Dave, still up. The other Bobby Dave, still up. Big Daddy Core, also an alt and a stolen account, a 9-year-old account. Still up. But these are all up. This should still be restricted. But finally, the 1 hour, was that right? 1 hour? One hour. Okay. But the hour-old account, 1 hour old. Booby Dave. Yes, Bobby Dave is still on. So, hey, at least we got one dot. I don't know about anything past this, so it'll be a surprise to me as well. Fresh meat. That was a bank login scam.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
Okay. I don't even want to update the stats because these are off. This is awful. It's gonna drop like a rock. D through H. Oh, I'll better go below 95 even. Dad, MK Big 99. This was last night? Probably still up. Yep. David White. Instant payment. 3 hours old. Last night. This one was a real jerk. This one was a real asshole. Hey! Hey! They all blocked you, Ted? Damn. I wonder, why? They didn't like your plant. I wonder what they have against plants.
Oh, yeah.
Do. That was 3 hours old.
Dragons!
Flowers Hope, I'm sure, is still up. Let's check anyway. Scammers last night. Still up. Yeah, I don't even want to update the numbers. I'll cry. Again. Kathy Guzman, still up. 12-hour-old. This was a couple few days ago. Finally! Hey! Where we got partnered? I believe it was in his Discord he shared it. But he had tweeted that he first got denied, and there was a big backlash. And then I heard that he tweeted in his Discord then later that night that he got another email saying he had been approved. Do. Yeah, I'm happy for him too. I gotta remove that check mark. Someday. Update. Okay, Alan Loucher. I think I heard that he did get suspended. Why is he... Oh, it's supposed to be... Forgot a... That's not alphabetical order, but it's an alt. There we go. 6 years old, suspended. How's the weather? Just cold. That's about it. Nothing major today anyway. I don't know when the next storm system's supposed to move through. If there's anything even on the radar. Alan Lasher. He's 0 for 3. Michael Zaddy. Was this yesterday or the day before? Suspended. It can be pretty. Sometimes, Flu. Sometimes. We have really pretty sunsets and sunrises. Because of the long horizon. Where I live also has the oldest bar or tavern on this side of the Mississippi River. Not even a joke. It's the oldest one. Still in operation on this side of the Mississippi. Again, we'll have Whiskey on shortly. He's got some daddy duties to do. And then we'll get him on and interrogate him. See what he knows. See what intel we can get out of him. All right. M through N. Oh, wait, that was I through L. Now we go M through N. I get my screens confused. One of them's one of them's the website, and then one of them's the blog editor, and they look identical. Anything on here? To go to Alberti? Still up. That's it for that list. O through S. During the Revolutionary War. Wow. Sean G should still be up. Sucky J will still be up. This one. Carl Patty. I don't know why this one was never taken down. I might have abandoned the account. That's it on that list. T through Z. Thomas Mast last night in Wilton. We got a full bait on this one. This was the really, really slow one last night. Incredibly slow one. How about Wilton? Please tell me you shut down Wilton. What the fuck? What the fuck, Twitter? All right, let's see where the number's at anyway. All right, purples and greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. 6. 7. Wait, what was that? I through L? Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's been a long time since we've had 11 outstanding. 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. How bad is it? How bad is it? $96? Okay. That's okay. That's not too bad. I liked it better when we got into the 98s though. So 401 baited, and these are rough. I'd say there's probably a margin of error of about 10 to 15. Financial scams removed 386 out of 401. All right. See what we need just got over here. It was 4 a.m. I went to bed. We got 3 replies over here. We'll just get going. See what we can get. My dogs keep me warm. I like that. Let's throw another line out in the water, get one started. I'll let you guys know when I have a whiskey sighting. How are we doing on bots tonight? There were so many of them out last night. Not seeing nearly the same numbers. Well, let's try. Yep, I was right. I'm seeing more bot replies for Sugar Daddy than I am for Sugar Mommy. Want some more volume on the background music? We can do that. Move a window here. There we go. Yeah, not sure why, but I'm a lot more bots for Sugar Daddy than for Sugar Mommy. A lot more. We move some stuff around here. Okay. All right. One person controlling a few bots. Good question, scammers. Leave? That's a great question. If I had to take a guess, I would say it's probably close to that, where one person in the group is running the bot, and then his buddies are the ones that they're botting all the accounts for, would be my guess. See, I think we're in the 40s. Because a lot of these scammers are just doing it on their phone. And so I imagine to run a bot, you're going to need somebody with some computer knowledge. I could be wrong. Hey, what's up, Dex? Nope, we're still waiting on Whiskey Care Bear. He had a few things to do. As far as I understand, you can get suspended for running a bot, but there's so many of them out there. All right. We get a Twitter ID. $40. Oh my God, we got a new record. This account is 41 minutes old. "41 minutes. Wow. Oh, and you can't message him. Interesting. Just popped out of mommy. Well, I'll follow him. Usually that's enough to get a reply out of him. But we'll grab another one here. Oh, this is definitely a stolen account. "5 years ago. Yo, lung fleas. Hey, yo. 200 biddies. Yo. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the biddies, lung fleas. Appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Well, if you can't message it, it can't message any victims. No, it can still message people if they have their DMs turned on. He just has it set up so you can't DM him. He has to go find his victim. All right, I forgot to get a screen print of the profile on the other one. 1,539 followers. Stolen another significant account. Lung fleas talk to the scammers. Doesn't look like they got it stolen too long ago either. They were retweeting a lot of Bitcoin stuff in around Christmas time. Funny. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I wanted to look at one thing. I want to see if this tag resembled a different one, because it sounds kind of familiar. Nope, never mind. Hey, Catnip, how's it going? Good to see everybody out here. I didn't get a chance to run through the list. Hello, everyone. I love how we have so many Canadian fans. I love Canada. I've never been there. I'd love to visit Canada. I tried getting Canadian citizenship once. They denied me. Don't blame them. I would have done the same thing. Hello, Care Bear. I would love to come visit. I just can't afford it. I would love to go on a vacation anywhere. Excuse me. The answer was, I need a security detail. Oh, that'd be cool. I like road tripping too, rather than flying. You just get to see more when you drive. I love road trips. Always been a road trip fan. I wish I had an RV so I could just road trip and there's where you sleep. Go to the bathroom, eat, everything right there. Is it going to be another slow scammer night? Oh, you're fine, Tina. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to mute you for a minute and get whiskey set up here. Since these scammers aren't really replying, that's actually pretty good timing. So 1 second, folks. Okay, everybody, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Mr. Whiskey has arrived. If you don't know this man, he is awesome. I owe Whiskey and Amanda J so much for when I started. They had stalked me and found me, and have introduced me to so many amazing people in the Scambaiting community. So I'm absolutely excited to have him on tonight. We are going to interrogate the shit out of him, see what we can find out, and then we'll probably jump into some baits. So, Whiskey, say hello to the viewing audience.
Hello, everyone.
There he is.
Thanks for having me on.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Exclamation point Whiskey in chat. Oh, I got a screen for this too. There we go. Yeah, thank you for coming on, brother. This is actually Whiskey's second time being on the stream. It was really fun the first time. I can't remember, did we do any baits? We didn't do any baits last time, did we?
We didn't. It was kind of like, oh my God, we were both dating on Twitter. And you invited me on while you were streaming, and we kind of just chit-chatted about baiting on Twitter and what each of us did.
So tell everybody, what do you bait? What I know what you bait, but let's share it with the world.
Yeah, so I target primarily all non-delivery scams, and one of the main ones I do is obviously Whiskey. So non-delivery scams are basically you're purchasing product, but you're never going to actually get it. And then I do some puppy scams as well. So I do it on Twitter and Instagram.
It blows my mind that just the sheer number of products that, I mean, I've never seen one, but I've heard even like hay for cattle. They even do like hay scams. Yeah,
that was the weirdest one I found. I think I found 3 of those.
I mean, I'd heard of the puppy scams, even the whiskey scams. When I first saw Whiskey Scambaiter, I was like, wait, what? No shot. And then I was like, oh my God, this is a thing. This is an actual thing.
Very much an actual thing. I just got contacted by somebody on Instagram who's out $200 from a Instagram scam, and there's also a website attached to it. And the scammer reached back out to them and said, hey, you got to add one more bottle to your delivery. So they were trying to get more money out of them, and that's kind of what flagged this person.
Mm-hmm. I'm always amazed at these scammers. Like, they get money out of someone once, and then they come back and they do it again. Like the guy we just helped who was getting extorted already had paid them $400, and they came back and want more money. And we even see it with the financial scams. We supposedly send them their fee, and they turn around and say, hey, you got another fee. And it's, for us in the scambaiting community, we see it a mile away. But for these victims, I mean, to get scammed not once, but twice, and then maybe even turn around and get scammed by a recovery service scammer. And again, I completely forgot where I was going with this, but I just really feel for some of the victims out there.
Yeah, that's very classic non-delivery scam is they hit you once for Pappy 15 for art. They hit you once, but then they come back to you. Mm-hmm. Again, puppy scams work the same way. You pay for the puppy, and then you'll get another call after that saying, hey, we're the shipping agent. You need to get a crate, you need to get a license, vaccinations, and if you don't do it, you own the dog now. We're going to report you for animal abuse. It's really pretty horrible. And usually at that point is the tipping point for victims to kind of know, like, hey, something's not right.
Yeah, it seems like once they get around a lot of times to the second fee and stuff, or you're just like, wait, what? This is starting to smell fishy. So this question throws a few people for a loop. So what's in your background? What educationally, career-wise, what have you done that influences your scambaiting?
Yeah, so I was a sociology major, criminal justice concentration in college many, many moons ago. Was planning on going to law enforcement. Actually didn't get hired. One of the best jobs I didn't get. I was very thankful now, being older, that I I didn't go into that line of work. I think it would have changed my life quite a bit. Would have had a very different path. But got into the alcohol beverage industry about 20 years ago. So I've worked for suppliers, folks that actually make the stuff. I've worked for distributors, the folks that sell it. I've been in the restaurant business for a number of years, right out of college. So, whiskey actually is my background. I've sold a lot of whiskey.
Wow. Okay. I knew a little about the law enforcement, but I didn't know that you actually have some in the beverage sales. And I have one of my brothers worked for Bud Light once, so a little different monster, but still in the same vein. But yeah, I could see how knowing these products and knowing how rare and tough to get they are, how that could help your baits.
Yeah, it really does. It definitely helps the baits. I'm actually still in the alcohol beverage industry now, but it's for the whiskey community, it's fun because I can put little twists on it that it's very inside baseball for the whiskey community. But there's the great question: is Jack Daniel's a bourbon or whiskey? It is not a bourbon. That's one of my fun questions I like to ask. Is that the whiskey community, who I have quite a number of followers, get a kick out of that one because that's a hotly contested argument in the community.
That's the equivalent of a religious or political debate in the whiskey community. I like that.
big time.
Bourbon and whiskey. Man, and I had another question is, so how'd you get your name? But I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, it is. I got into it. Stumbled upon a lot of folks like during COVID. I found the big streamers and was like, what the heck is this Scambaiting thing? Oh my God, this is the best thing ever. And I was a fan for a long time. And then, I guess it was about a year ago, I dusted off my Twitter account that I hadn't used hardly at all. And I was like, I wonder if there's like different types of whiskey scams. Because there's a lot of counterfeit product in the US. People will buy high-end bottles and refill it with cheap whiskey, and a lot of fraud in that area. But I was like, let me see if there's scams out there. And I discovered kind of my partner in crime now, Whiskey Scam Alert, who've been doing it for years, and he was doing a lot of the tracking and research, and he wasn't baiting too much. He would kind of do an email, but that wasn't really his thing. I was like, hey, like I'm really into this thing called Scambaiting. I just like send you stuff and maybe, it'll help get stuff shut down. He was like, yeah, I don't do that. So I work very closely with him. He's the guy that actually finds the accounts. I don't really search for the accounts. On Instagram I do, but he's only on Twitter. So he finds them and then I try to bag and tag him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Whiskey Scam Alert too. That's another guy I got to get on here. If he'd come on, I don't know. He likes to keep, pretty anonymous, which is fine. I understand that.
Yeah, he's pretty low key. He had a pretty good article written up with him. I forget what the publication was last week, but he's done some articles, but I don't believe he's actually done any interviews.
Oh, let me see. Actually, I think it was you sent me a link to that. I want to see if I can find that and share that because I thought that was so cool. You sent me that article and I read it and I was like, holy shit, they're talking about the whiskey guys.
Yeah.
Oh, where's it at? I probably went right by it.
I can find out. I just retweeted it today. And I saw a question. So I don't stream at all. So I'm totally on just on Twitter and Instagram. So I have channels, but there's no content on there.
Yeah,
maybe one day.
Yeah, he's just well, and streaming and content is a whole nother beast of itself. But it kind of does go very well hand in hand with Scambaiting. When I had got into Twitter baiting, it was just kind of a light bulb and putting two and two together. And I didn't know anybody else was out there doing it until I saw you and Whiskey Scam Alert. And then I was like, okay, there's more people out there. And it kind of surprised me because I was still learning just how many types of scams were out on Twitter. So you said what? It was about a year or so ago you got started. Were you watching a lot of baiting before that then?
I was, yeah. I started watching a ton I think Pierogi was probably the first one I saw, and then it led me to so many other great Scambaiters.
So who are that? We'll just kind of jump ahead. So who are some of your favorites? We'll put you on the spot.
Oh God, that's like Sophie's Choice, Hatch. That's such a horrible question.
There's so many good ones. You can't even I couldn't name all of them that I love. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I love what CJ is doing now. Love watching her stuff. I love Deo, Pierogi, Kit, Fun Guy. I've been actually trying to get more involved with some of the smaller streamers of really trying to, I tab as much as I can, open up as many tabs when they're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense is another guy that I discovered was actually doing some whiskey Scambaits, which was amazing. I was like, oh my gosh, you're streaming some of these. So that was really great. Art, of course, Jigsaw. Yeah, there's too many to list.
There's so many.
Have. I'm sure I've left out some. Dex, I'm so glad he's streaming now. I've known Dex for quite a while. He's been absolutely an amazing support when I was really kind of figuring stuff out with, sending me some resources on where to look at. And I think I may have met him in Art's Lounge one night. Just absolutely amazing and just funny as hell. And super glad that he's out there doing it.
Absolutely.
And Lungfleas as well. I actually had never heard Lungfleas like in chode mode because I'd never listened to any of the baits until Dex, and I was like, oh my god, I'd seen her quite a bit in some of the lounges and stuff hanging out, but I was like, oh, this is amazing.
That's awesome. Yeah, he is absolutely. They are hilarious. I still feel bad because there's so many Scambaiters and stuff that I'm still just meeting and finding out about, and I'm like, oh my god, sorry. I will definitely get to checking you out for sure. But one thing you touched upon was the Scambaiting community kind of helping you out, and I know just from when I started, like you and Amanda have been so amazing, just helping me out and maybe bringing things that I hadn't thought about to my attention. And that's one thing I've really loved about the Scambaiting community, not just the fans, but the Scambaiters themselves. Like, everybody is willing to go that extra mile and help somebody else out. And it's just such an amazing community, and I don't have a question here.
No, you're right. And, I encourage, and I know, Hatch, you feel the same way about it, encourage folks that thought about Scambaiting but don't really know how to. Maybe they're a little intimidated by it. They don't have the tech support, no VPNs or VMs like me. But like Twitter and social media are great platforms if you want to dip your toe in it and help fight the fight, because we need more folks out there doing it. Of course, you've got to take the necessary precautions. Don't use your real name. Don't use your real phone number. Set up all accounts. VPNs are always great ideas, but it's a great platform to do it. And then within Discord, there's so many resources out there. I'm a huge part and in SDS, Team SDS, quite a bit. And the amount of people, the amount of knowledge that's in that server of people that are like, if you got a question about something, they're like, what do you need? Let me help you do it. It's absolutely amazing. Fun Guys server is another really active server as well.
I'm actually speechless because you just nailed everything on the head. The amount of support, generosity, kindness, it's overflowing, and I absolutely love it. So when you're dealing with these scammers, you're chatting with them, they're trying to sell you a bottle of whiskey for X amount of dollars. What's your goal? What do you want to achieve with that bait?
Yeah, so when I'm baiting strictly on social media, if I have time, I'll try to bait. I stay away from gift cards, very similar to what you're doing. I don't get involved with the Cash App stuff. I'm going straight for bank account. So I try to get the bank accounts and turn those over to some folks and or the bank directly. I've a handful of times have actually gotten money mules.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's happened 3 times that I turned over to some folks to get in the right hands. But that was very rare. But I like getting the accounts, getting it turned over, and then of course getting them off the platforms.
Right. And how have you find banks are very receptive when you call them and you say, hey, this is a whiskey scammer? Are they just like, what the hell are you talking
They have
about?
no idea what I'm talking about, which is pretty shocking when you're talking to a fraud support team.
Mm-hmm.
And you would think they would know what scam baiting is, or at least be aware of it. And we're
Right.
talking some major, like big time banks. But sometimes they're very responsive. Most of the big guys are not. The credit unions are the absolute best. They actually give a crap about their customer. They want to know details. They want to know the phone number the scammer was using, the email, all that stuff, and they've been absolutely amazing with it. But fortunately, we've got some folks working behind the scenes that are really trying to get fraud departments a little bit more knowledge about scam baiting, more knowledgeable about the scams, and actually, hopefully, maybe one day actually start working a little bit closer with a lot of us. I think the big guys have direct contacts. They have teams behind them
Right.
that go directly to fraud departments. But for most of us that aren't really streaming, don't have huge audiences, we're baiting on our own. We're baiting in servers. A lot of us don't have those outlets to really get the right information to the right people and actually have it actionable.
Yeah, and I don't know, like the big guys, how much more effective they are at getting a bank or law enforcement's attention. But when you watch and you see just how much intel and info and names and pictures, IPs, phone numbers that scambaiters are pulling down, it mind boggles me that the authorities and stuff don't really recognize scam baiting as a thing.
They don't. I think they're overwhelmed. I had a boss of mine that was actually had identity theft, and he lost about $200,000. Reported to the FBI, reported local law enforcement. He was basically told like they don't even really get involved until it's about $500,000.
Oh my!
They're just overwhelmed with it.
God.
And you think about the stuff we're doing, like my guys are like, $1,000, $2,000 for some whiskey.
Wow.
Very, very small peanuts.
Well, and I'm dealing with people who are asking for, $10 to $50. What? No big bank is going to go, oh boy, those $10, we better protect this guy.
Yeah.
But that's just an enormous amount of money. Even to get, you said your boss got scammed out of like that. That amount of money would change my life right now. I can't imagine that.
I was like, wow, you actually had $200,000. Okay, he was pretty high up in the company. But if you look at it, and I wish, and maybe they do, but I wish law enforcement would look at it is going, okay, yeah, one scam in itself is only $15, but these guys are trying to do that to hundreds of. Maybe not hundreds, but it adds up over time.
Yeah, that's true.
To where you go, yeah, maybe just the single crime in itself, but when you put them all together, it is a decent amount of money.
Oh, it's an insane amount of money. I read I had read a statistic somewhere where it's like $350 million a month just in email scams, and that's just email scams. So then you tack on the phone calls and the social media baits and everywhere else, and I imagine that monthly figure is probably closer to $1 billion.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I know in the fall, Congress actually had some of the big banks, the CEOs of the big banks before them, and they were talking about scams, and they were talking about all this fraud. And I think primarily it was around Zelle transactions, and banks basically had no answer, and they got grilled. Like, your customers are losing billions of dollars a year, and you're not doing anything. How is this right? So hopefully, in due time, there'll be some measures pushed upon these banks to actually act and actually protect their customers and hold them accountable. If a bank is allowing a wire transfer over a certain amount and not asking questions, well, maybe it should be on the bank.
Yeah, and if it's going overseas, you should be really questioning where that transfer is going. Like I had a scammer a couple nights ago ask me to go to Wells Fargo, and open a new account. And I was like, why do you want me to go to Wells Fargo and open an account? They never replied, but I imagine that all they were going to have me do was open that account, turn it over to them, and then they would have just done all the rest of the muling themselves. And Wells Fargo wouldn't have done a damn thing about it because they don't care.
No.
Um,
Yeah, turn off gaslight. Yeah, very few baiters are dealing with email scammers. As some of us are doing on the side. Email is not very fun to
yeah,
watch.
right.
I've done it in the past. I've done, the um, quote unquote Nigerian prince. I've done the inheritance. Hey, I'm a CEO of a bank, and this guy died. He's got all this money, but he doesn't have any relatives to leave it to. Do you want to get in on it? So I dealt with those a little bit. They can go back and forth. Sometimes it can be fun to get on the phone, but it's tough. Yeah, and it does take a really long time to work. A lot of back and forth, and that's where I think Hatch and I love. And correct me if I'm wrong. We love the instant satisfaction of seeing that account taken down.
Oh, yes.
You don't really get that in a lot of the other areas of scam baiting, but we get to see it, and it's the huge part of it is everybody in chat right now is reporting those accounts.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way I would have gotten this many accounts shut down completely on my own. It's because everybody's out there helping me report, and we've found out that the more reports you get on them, the better chance and the faster we can get them taken down. I'd say the exception has been the last few days. I don't know what's going on at Twitter support, but it's definitely one of the factors that drives me to want to keep doing it. It's almost like a little natural high when I see that account suspended, and I just love doing it. So, what would you say? And this is another question, might trip you up. What is the hardest and the easiest part of scam baiting? What you do? What's the hardest and the easiest part of it for you?
Ooh, yeah, that is a good question. I would say
you come up with some good
zingers,
so I had to match
you. You do. I think for us, for the whiskey scams, the hardest is actually getting the accounts taken down off Twitter. We do not. It's hard. We don't really have that special sauce, unfortunately. Learning from you has definitely helped dramatically. Has definitely helped getting accounts down. But it's still that considered kind of that gray scam. It's like, okay, well, how do you really prove that this person doesn't have whiskey? It's tough. And I would say that's probably the hardest. I would say the easiest is just being part of the community. It's so much fun. It's relaxing. It's so supportive. I'd say that's probably the easiest part of what I do.
Yeah, that's actually probably the best answer to that question I've ever gotten. Yeah, it is. It's not just easy, but it's enjoyable. You go out and you're chatting with people, and you're messing with scammers, getting a good laugh, and it's absolutely enjoyable. And speaking of enjoyable, transition. Do you have a favorite bait that you've done that sticks out in your head?
I do, and it's completely not whiskey related or non-delivery related. It was I guess in the philanthropy line. They stroll. Yeah, go figure. There's not much I won't bait. So I specialize in non-delivery, but I do calls and SDS. The tech support, like see it. I'll bet that crypto. I like it all. If I can have fun with it, which I always try to. So yeah, I had one. They slid into my DMs, and granted, you got to remember this isn't an alt account DM. This is Whiskey Scambaiter DM. So they slide in my DMs, and they want to give me money. I'm like, okay, they're coming to me. Sure. How does this work? I'll write you a check. Okay. So I had to fake screenshot a bank account and do some stuff, and they sent me a check. Well, the check, they wanted to know my name. So my name was Pierogi Deo. Yeah, so I have it. It's on my Twitter profile page as my background or whatever is the actual check they sent me.
That's where that check's
via
from.
Email. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah, they're like, all right, deposit it digitally. So I did that, but then I just went in this rant of just basically dropping every Scambaiter I knew into the storyline about, pulling over at Fun Guy Rest Stop and, Kit Boga Mountains coming up. I'm going to lose cell service. And I just tried to drop as much as I could in there. And it was, yep, there it is.
That's good.
$900.
I see it now. It says Deo on there right there. Because I read Deo on there.
Underneath the whiskey glasses. First name's Pierogi Deo.
Pierogi Deo. I'll be there. Let's see if we bring it up. There we go. Oh God, they don't even realize how badly this looks fake. It's just awful.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, well now I know the story. Good to know.
Yeah. So that was a fun one.
So okay, you're a
And
whiskey.
that scam. So run through the rest of that scam is they deposit you, quote unquote, deposit $900. Of course, the check doesn't clear.
Right.
They then immediately come back and be like, well, you seem like you're a philanthropist. You like to help charity. Of course, I volunteer all the time. Okay, well, if you could send a Zelle transfer now that you have $900, if you could give 100 to this person and 100 to this person, that would be amazing. So that's the scam.
Interesting. So yeah, then they have you send it out before the check clears to two different mules, and that's, huh? Yeah, and I figured that's what the check scams were. I've never, I've gotten checks before, but I've never really gone very much further than that, other than saying, "Hey, gotcha, sucker," blah blah blah. But so that's interesting to learn. You learn something every day in the scam baiting community. That's what I love. Okay,
really
so
do.
a whiskey guy in the business, regardless of cost or availability, what's your favorite whiskey?
Ooh, I told you my favorite. It probably could potentially dox myself. So I will. I would say Woodford Double Oak, Woodford Reserve Bourbon. Double Oak is one of my favorite.
And what's that?
Uh,
What's that run a bottle? I'm curious.
I believe it's around $49.99.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not
No,
bad
it's
at
not
all.
horrible. And then for like an everyday drinking whiskey, Old Forester 86 proof. I think that's like 35, give or take.
Yeah, that's
So
not
both
bad.
brands I've sold, used to sell for quite a while.
Huh. Yeah, I was never a big alcohol guy. I did like Southern Comfort. I don't know what that's classified in the new whiskey community, but I liked it was always so nice and sweet and easy to sip. And,
Yeah. The original Southern Comfort actually was a whiskey, so it's a bourbon-based whiskey that was developed by a bartender in New Orleans that basically put a whole bunch of different spices and stuff in it and called it Southern Comfort. The current Southern Comfort that's out there that I believe is around 80 proof is actually a liqueur. It is not whiskey based. They do
Really?
have a 100 proof Southern Comfort that is whiskey based.
Interesting.
Sold that one for a while too.
Well, you are just a wealth of alcohol knowledge.
Yeah, here's a fun fact. One of the worst brands I ever sold is actually connected to Southern Comfort. They
Really?
launched a Southern Comfort fiery pepper. It was made with
Ooh.
Tabasco.
Oh.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh no. No.
That was probably about 8 years ago. We had to try to sell that.
I mean, I like Tabasco and I like Southern Comfort, but I don't think I'd like the two together, for God's sake. God, who comes
It was
up with
so
this stuff?
bad. We actually ended up having to destroy a ton of it because it wouldn't sell. Like I think we were selling it for like minis for like 25 cents just to try to get rid of it.
Oh my
If
God.
you see it on the shelf, it's old and disgusting.
Oh my God. Well,
Yeah, definitely a trip to the bathroom.
a trip to the bathroom, probably out of a few holes, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't have a lot more questions for you. Whiskey said he would like to stick around and tag team a bait or two. I need to get set up a little bit differently to do that. So, is it cool if we just take a few minutes and then we'll be back for more? Sound good, chat?
Sounds good to me.
Let
Pour
me
myself a
do-
whiskey.
Hey, pour one for me too.
Yeah, well.
All right, chat. We'll be right back. All right, everybody. I am back. How's it going? Phoenix, I saw it. Phoenix, thank you for the resub. 2 months already. Sheesh. Awesome sauce. So I have Mr. Whiskey on the line still. And we're just going to do what we do. We're going to jump into some baits. And yeah, see what we can get. The couple that I tried to get going have not replied. So I think we're going to have to do some more fishing first. So let's see what we can find, everybody. Hey, Stephanie, what's up? Good to see you. Three bots. Fuck all those sugar daddy that are trying scam peoples. I'm a man of honor. God-fearing, I'm only here to donate 'cause of the pandemic. And you just started your account, huh? Okay. Target acquired. Some of the brazen things they put in their profiles. Oh, let's see how old this one is. I really want to get that one that's 41 minutes old, but they haven't replied. Hey, Scotty, what's going on? Whoops, spelled it wrong. Oh, 17 days, okay.
Hatch, I did forget one thing. I forgot to mention. Not only am I a Scambaiter, but I'm also an ambassador to you.
He is. He is.
As per my LinkedIn profile.
And Twitter. And Twitter.
And Twitter. Yes, and Twitter. Yes, I put it on there too.
Our official first ambassador. The check is in the mail, by the way. It should be there anytime between now and never. Okay, 42.
Marine's Blood. I don't do Snapchat, but I do Instagram.
Yes, he does.
So
actually,
I'm on Instagram at Whiskey Scambait.
I have passed some stuff off to him because I hate doing Instagram just because they won't do a damn thing. They don't take anything down.
Yeah, I actually have had recently more success with Instagram.
Really?
And I have Twitter, and that one's a little bit more cut and dry because they've got a nice reporting tool where it says sale of illegal goods. And I click drugs, which technically alcohol is a drug.
It's true.
Yeah, I've gotten help with that.
But that's actually good to hear because everything I've only done 2 and on Instagram, but shit, even the Mami Maya one we did, which was clearly a scam, they didn't pull them down. I wonder if some of it isn't because their terms of service maybe are written a little differently, and the way it's just written with Twitter, it makes it easy since it's in any exchange of cash is against terms of service.
Yeah, but I've had zero luck with crypto scammers on Instagram. Crypto and recovery scams.
Does anyone know anyone who can recover
all
a
the
hacked
imposters
Facebook
out there
account?
have been pretty tough. I know Pierogi's got a ton.
Tina, we had helped someone get a Facebook account back once. No hacker will be able to help you do that. You have to just go through Facebook's official support channels, which is a pain in the ass and will take a long time. That's really the only way you're gonna get it back. Thomas Mass got suspended. He was literally still up when we did a follow-up earlier. No shot. Let's see. I want to see this. Mass 45. Yeah, this one was still up when we... Wow. Okay. We're adding that to the list of dots today. I'm taking that one. at your old account. Cash App. Yeah, that was yesterday's. Red dots, ladies and gentlemen. Our favorite color and shape. Oops. Avatar isn't working. I've done a refresh. Ooh. Let me disconnect and reconnect real quick.
I do drink beer, Microsoft certified trainer. Not often, but I do.
What kind of beer do you like?
I like Sierra Nevada a lot.
That's good beer.
I worked out in Lake Tahoe after college, and they were really popular out there.
I was always a Guinness fan. All right. What did I get? All right,
Yeah, Marine's Blood. If you want to shoot me a whisper or find me if you're in Discord, we've actually got some victim advocacy. We've got some groups out there that are being trained to help victims, so they can help you out with that. But like I said, I'll kind of bait anything if I can help try to get their account taken down. Let me know or shoot me a DM on Instagram or Twitter.
Did I miss one? No, we haven't reported anything yet, Pern. We haven't. I threw a few baits out. I haven't got any bites yet, but it's just a matter of time.
Your life fiasco, what's up?
Did you stream today, Fiasco? I'm always sleeping when you're streaming. And I actually slept in really late today because we went late last night, and then when I got done, I was getting tired at my computer, and I hate that in that, like, 10 seconds that you walk from the computer to the bedroom, then you're wide awake. Like, okay, no sleep tonight then. Yeah, next thing I get on playing some Jackbox. Oh, I love Jackbox. I always wanted to stream that. Skynet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army, my friend. Oh, Stephanie. Yo, Stephanie. Thank you for the sub. 2 months, Steph. Sheesh. You're awesome, Steph. I still owe you one, by the way. Welcome to the army, Skynet. We're glad to have you. I got my timer scripts to work. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep throwing lines out till we get a bite. Whiskey scared them all away.
I'm trying to find the one.
I ain't messing with that guy.
Find a couple here.
Holy shit! There's 8 replies to this one.
Ern, thank you for the kind words, and everybody else. Thanks for the nice words. I appreciate it. It's very kind of everyone.
We're bookmarking this. This one's got 8 freaking bots on it.
I'm kind of disappointed my boy's not here in chat.
Who that?
Pecan.
Oh. Yeah, he was here yesterday. He didn't get here till really late yesterday, though. Ever since I was your love, I supporting the both the rich and poor. January 2023. Sure you are. Alright, let me get some info. I've went from just doing a spreadsheet and the website on these scammers to actually keeping a file on them now. Grabbing snapshots of everything, and then all the fake screens that I make for that scammer I put in a folder. I don't know why. It just seemed like the right thing to do. You never know when some little piece of information is going to help. Okay. JU, this will be 43. 43? 43. And an ID. Let's see how old this account is. I've been seeing so many new, fresh accounts. Well, but then I've been seeing a lot of stolen accounts too. But a lot of them that are like really fresh, like within a day or two. This one's 5 days old.
I had some good ones. At one account, Amanda sent you and I.
Yep.
She had some pretty good comments from some sugar daddies.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if I can. She switched from being a sugar mama to looking for a sugar daddy, which is pretty interesting.
Oh.
That was after some DMs between her and I. I was like, oh yeah. She said, oh no, I'm trying to find sugar daddies so I can report them. I was like, whatever.
Sure you are.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
And I'm the king of England.
Though.
This one.
I mean, she's just straight up stealing this woman's stuff off of Facebook. It's sad.
That is sad. That fish looks like he's seen some shit. He has to pass by that hook every time. He's worried. Start a folder once Brogy said I could send him Bitcoin wallet info. So you're just throwing everything in there and sharing the folder would be the easiest way. Lots of information. Thought I would. Yeah, I'm literally needing to order a new NVMe drive for my computer because I can already see that my data is going to my data storage amount is going to skyrocket. Come on, scammers. Come on now.
Marines Blood, if you haven't reported those BTC accounts, you can. There's the Bitcoin reporting function on one of their websites. I can't remember what the actual name of it is, but you can copy and paste that wallet into it and put some context on it, and that helps anybody else that ever gets that wallet. Hopefully they'll look there first to see if there's any fraud related to it.
It's here, I'll put the link in chat. I think you had actually sent this to me, Whiskey, and I was like, oh, no shot, this is awesome. And so I bookmarked it.
Well, what's interesting about that one is you'll type in a wallet address, and scammers are actually using that to then post, oh, I got my Bitcoin stolen, and I used this website to get it recovered.
No shit.
Yeah, it's insane.
Wow.
I used it. I think I used that probably get maybe 10 websites taken down because they just pasted the website in there. I was like, oh, thanks.
One, two, three. Let's see, 3 new baits, 3 from yesterday, and nobody's replying. This has also been happening a lot over the past couple of days, and I'm wondering, since we know where a lot of these scammers are located, and we know what the infrastructure is like there, and I'm wondering if they're having some mobile data phone issues or some electricity issues. Because last night it was really quiet, and then a few times then I'd get like 3 replies at the same time. I don't know what's going on, but damn it, hurry up. That's probably a good thing though, because if they can't get on their phones, they can't be scamming somebody. Hey Tat, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Not too bad. I thought I was going to be more tired tonight than I am, to be honest. But I'm doing all right. I did a good deed today. I had to run out to the head shop and grab some more green. I had bought an amount, but they accidentally went to charge me for half of that amount. And I was like, no, that price isn't right. And they thought I was saying, no, you're charging me too much. I was like, no, you charged me half of what I'm getting. And they're like, oh my God, thank you so much. Since you're so honest, I'll take $5 off. It's like, well, I'll take it. Hi, Violet. Come here. Puppy time. So can't get any scammers.
Oh, that's a good one. Sugar Mama actually has her location as Lagos, Nigeria.
You're shitting me.
Nope.
Wow. Hey, finally
That's
some honesty in
funny.
advertising.
Right? See, last time she tweeted 2020.
As I get community members sending me a lot of profiles and stuff, which I love. I absolutely love it that you guys are out there looking and finding them. The problem is a lot of them, when I'm streaming, I need them to be live right now. Oh, speaking of live right now.
Sean.
Hi, baby. Hello, my angel. How are you doing today? And hope everything is perfectly okay with you and the fam. I'm doing okay, I guess. But just really stressed out. I've been saying this, waiting for one of them to go, why are you stressed? Never ask.
They just don't care anymore.
No, they really don't. I hope everything's perfectly okay with the fam. How are you doing, sir? Oh, I'll DM you the profile whiskey so you can take a look at
Perfect.
it. You're gonna like the name.
Yeah.
"17 days old. He's active on the weekends, Friday, Saturday.
Sugar daddy. Come on.
Eating like a madman."
Ellie.
Oh, there's actually things on this site says Mr. Generous has changed their profile picture. Unprotected account, unverified account. Oh, that's neat. I've never seen that before.
Ah, finally he shows up.
There he is.
Hello, Pecan.
How's it going, Pecan Head? You gotta go outside, Violet. Hold the phone.
Dex, you actually made an emoji? Oh my gosh, of course you did. That's amazing. Well, Pecan, I would send them to you if you knew how to spell whiskey properly. It's with an E. That's the stuff overseas with no E. Can chat hear me, or did he mute the whole stream? you hear me. Okay. Yeah, Scotch is with the Y. Irish is with the E, and then bourbon and Canadian is also with the E.
Okay.
No, they don't, because I'm not bald on top of my head.
Good shit. They still haven't replied. Oh, cheers, Tat. I'm so afraid to do a prediction. We tried doing so many of them last night, and they would never pan out.
Egan's a really fun baiter as well. So he's on YouTube. He's more of a rage baiter. Very, very funny.
You can, Pecan Head, you can pop your link in chat if you'd like.
I was listening to some of his baits with Mr. Pricky for President. They were good.
Come on, buddy. 6 minutes. I'm just worried that the reason they're not replying is because they're chatting with so damn many other people, which is disheartening, but likely also partly true. Tagao is amazing. I love Tagao. He was our first guest this year. Man, he is awesome.
He's a really great interviewer too.
He really is. Like, I could just hand him the ball and he would just go. And then but then interviewing on CJ's show, he does really great. Mr. Nasty, thank you. I appreciate you. I saw what you just did. I take a compliment.
It's too modest.
All right, let's see. New fish. We're gonna get like 7 replies all at the same time. Watch this shit. That's the most cutest dog in the world. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at the face. If you don't think this is cute, there's something wrong with you. Talk about winning the colored hair lottery. Oh, too cute. They adopted this puppy, newest member of the family. Any suggestions for a name? Groucho? Yep. If they do not name him Groucho, for Groucho Marx, that's even a little before my time.
What kind of fish is that? Is it a smallmouth bass?
Damn good question. It's a Google fish.
It's a Google fish.
Back to this tweet. Oh, I'll show you with this tweet too that I'm looking at.
Harp. Those are my next guess.
You'll see the number of bots on this tweet. It's sickening.
guys know your fish. I'm impressed.
What is it? Carp?
Carp. But
Carp?
like the voting in chat is carp.
I'm a caring and loving person, a humanitarian. I love to help people with my money, so I help student with bills and financial needs and unemployed. 1 following, 2 followers, year-old account.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Carpish. Carps are a what's the word? We used to have a lot of fish up around the power plant in town, and then somehow carps got in there. Carp got in there and are just all the other fish are disappearing, and it's just nothing but these nasty carp. And I've heard they're absolute invasive species. Thank you. I've heard they're just nasty to eat. Like, you don't want to eat it. It's just awful. Oh. Restart. Okay, it's back. Not sure what that was, but we're back. OBS just completely dropped the signal. But it didn't, OBS didn't crash. And my internet didn't go down. I was I was like, oh God, what did they ban me for? What did I do? Okay, where were we? Can you help? Figure out how to cook carp and make them enjoyable. I agree, Eru. They need to figure something out. You could fish the carp population around here and you wouldn't even make a dent in it. I'm gonna have to try another profile too.
Is that the second one you just sent me? Hi there, can you help me?
It's the 890 in the tag at the end. Oh, but that's the tweet I'm looking at. Oh, here we go. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Welcome, welcome. Sticking with the fam. Grandson turned 16. Oh, 16, huh? There's one jumping your boat. Yes, Terry, they will jump up and smack you in the face. I'm good, baby, and I'm good, dear. And baby, tell me, do you stay with your parents or you stay alone, hun? I live alone with my 7-year-old daughter. My name is Juanita, and I'm from Houston, Texas. Where are you from? Firum. Can't type. Hey. And he's typing. Oh, this one's gonna not stick to the script again. That's never a good move by the scammers. Not like the scripts are that great, but that's cool, dear.
So,
And how is
did your guy?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I
Go
was gonna
ahead.
say, did your guy tell you? Are they copying and pasting a lot of this stuff, or they kind of have the format of the script that they just stick to, memorized?
From what I gathered, it sounded like the newer guys will strictly copy and paste, but the guys who have been doing it for a while, they'll stray off the script a little more because they're more comfortable with the script, and they think their English is better. That's cool, dear. How's your daughter doing, dear? Hope you're not going through a lot of financial problems, my angel. You can call me Billy or Daddy. And I'm from Chicago, dear. Hope I can trust and continue to confide in you, dear. What do you do for fun? I like to go fishing. Taste different kinds of cat food. Watch scary movies. And take pictures of my poop. What do you do? My daughter is sick right now with the flu. He's fixing. Ted's got it queued up. He's ready to go.
I'm gonna call this out that this may not actually be a scammer.
Oh, you think this one's real, huh?
I think it's Deo's character that says "dear" multiple times. His Mrs. Doubtfire character.
How are you doing, dear? Yeah, food makes your poop stink? I'll take your word for it, Microsoft. That's bad, dear. And baby, tell me, how do you manage to take care of your bills, dear? I'm currently in nursing school, but have a part-time job. I want you to know that I'll be there for you as long as I can always confide and trust in you, dear. Well, he does love his deers. But have a part-time job. Writing the Bible backwards for people who can't read forwards. What do you do for a living?
Yeah, Euro, you can't get it out of your head now. Yes, dear.
I'm just dyslexic. Is that the word? Or is that when you like flip letters and stuff around?
Usually flipping letters, but there's a lot of different forms of
Different
learning
forms of it.
differences. Yeah. As a dad of kids with executive function disorder and dyslexia.
That's okay, dear. Well, I'm into marketing, dear, and I also sell golds and diamond as well, dear. I travel a lot for business. Dear, I'll bet you're rich, dear. Dear? You are, man, I cannot spell worth a damn tonight.
Watch out for the headlights.
So tell me, how much do you pay for all your bills, dear? And tell me about all your debt as well, if you have any, because I'll love my baby to be debt-free and to he financially stable as well. And I'll make that happen, my angel. My heating bill is around $500. True story. I have about 1,000 in credit card debt, and I owe the library $700 in late fees. Yeah, just finished my $1 million project as well, dear. If only you promise never to show anyone, I'll show you my account, dear, and recent transactions. $3.995 million, huh? Sure. Oh, snap. You're shitting bricks of cash. Well, that's okay, dear and baby. As long as you be loyal, I'll be taking care of all your bills and pay for all of your credit card debt as well, hon. Oh, dear. You're so kind, dear. I would love that, dear. Dear, thank you, dear. So tell me, when was the last time you make your hair and nails? Oh, dear, I can't afford to have a dear do my hair, dear, and my nails, dear. Right, make my own hair and nails. Well, I do that every day, and my body's just doing it. I don't really think about it, really.
This is going to turn into a wig scam? Wig and press-on nails.
I'm waiting for him to try to sell me some sort of multi-level marketing, product.
Right. And if you buy the wig and the nails, I'll throw in a set of pots and knives.
Sold. Take my money.
Done. Now they're selling like hair regrowing. I'm there. Get some of that. Hair regrowing on the head and hair stop growing on the back and ears and nose.
Nose. Oh, Jesus. If I could get my nose hair to stop, that would be a blessing. That's okay, dear. And baby, all bills on me, baby. Dear. Will be wonderful, baby dear. Send me the pictures of the nails and hairstyle you would like to have make, baby. Uh,
This is getting
women nail. This is getting weird, isn't it?
What is going on?
Jazz nails. That's a web P. Damn it. JPEG. Okay, nails.
Oh, those are nice now.
I thought you got something like that, don't you?
I do. With the French cut, French nails.
French tip or something? I don't know.
You know, anything you send him is going to go on onlynails.com. So just FYI.
I'll send him a bald chick.
Like Jiggy's toes, Tina, exactly.
Anything for you as long as you have loyalty, trustworthy, and humble. And always a good listener, dear. Do you also have WhatsApp so I can give you a text on there as well? Nope. Any of those chat apps for personal security reasons. Your eyebrows are next, dear. Well, we know what the word of the day is.
Here.
Humble and WhatsApp. I'm very humble. I like my chats to be as secure as possible. Is there an only boobs asking for a friend? Tell your friend I'm sure there's something out there, Ted.
Here, I'll drop a link in the chat for that.
No trouble. Amaranth, there you go. Only back here. Only toe? Only one toe? Just one? Just the big one? Wow, baby, they look so beautiful, dear. And baby, I've got you, baby. So baby, what about Google Chat as well, hun? Because my baby should be super close to me as well, dear. No, I don't use any of those chat apps, dear. I was using those, dear, and a guy I was chatting with. I hate giving this story every time. I don't know why, but or should I do the? No, I don't want to do it, that one yet. Stalked me and found where I lived because of those chat apps. And it got much worse than that. Can we just chat here? If he goes one more time, then I'm going to be like, okay, fine. I'll just go talk to a different sugar daddy or mommy. 73 people? Man, Whiskey, you bring a crowd.
Nah, it's not me.
That's not you?
It's definitely not me.
I don't know.
I'll plug real quick. I'm hoping to be able to do the interview tomorrow, but tomorrow on Scambait Beyond, I believe at 2 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna have a gentleman on named Paul Brady, who scambaiting for 20 plus years and really focuses in on non-delivery scams. It really a very, very interesting person to talk about.
Ooh.
Does a lot of the behind the scenes, does a lot of tech stuff with tracking and IPs and all sorts of stuff. It should be a really good interview.
That will be interesting.
Yes, Paul, Microsoft. Paul is an absolute legend.
That's bad, dear.
And he likes whiskey.
We can do. He likes whiskey.
Yes.
Always busy sometimes, dear. And baby, why? That's why if you have any of those, it's just for you and I alone. Baby, tell me, what's your favorite food and favorite colors as well? I love filleted. Did I spell that right? No. Let's go with I love North Korean food. And my favorite color is brown, dear. I was gonna go with filleted carp, deer meat.
Dear me.
I like pemmican.
No pemmican.
Venison. That's the word I was looking for. Pemmican's made out of beef? Buffalo?
I don't know what it. I had it in when I was in Scouts. We had it. We went on a big backpacking trip in New Mexico at a place called Philmont, and they had these pemmican bars.
Mixture of
They were, like,
tallow, dried
legendary.
meat, and dried berries. So it was a Native American food that was. I don't know where that came from. Pemmican. Oh, you know what? I know where it came from. I was thinking of the Oregon Trail earlier. And the game. And that was one of the foods in the Oregon Trail game, if I recall.
Classic.
Very classic. What kind of food do you like to shove into your pie hole, dear? Carpe diem.
My daughter was like, "What are you doing tonight, Dad?" I was like, I'm gonna be on Twitch." It's like, "Why are you on Twitch?" It's like everyone on Twitch is like 20 or something. I'm like, "No, sweetheart, you have no idea."
You have no idea. I saw this
Like-
older couple. They must have been in their 70s or 80s. A few days ago, they were on the front page and they just played folk music and sang. And it was so adorable seeing this
Oh,
old
that's
couple.
cute.
Oh,
I was telling her, I'm like, there is a lot, actually, like, a lot of the folks in the Scambaiting community are much older than I thought when I got into it. I thought I was going to be, I'm still older, probably than most, but like, gosh, there's a lot of people around my age.
yeah, it really
What
is.
a
I
fun.
mean, their target demographic is still the youth, but there's really a lot of older streamers out there. It's crazy. A lot of if you go into watching there's a lot of guys who just go play the guitar. A lot of metal guitar players out there. There's a lot of older guitar players on Twitch. It's kind of crazy.
I haven't seen too many guitar players. Some of the drummers are really cool.
Yeah, there's some great drummers out there.
It's a cool platform.
One of my favorite drummers is well, there's two of them, and I can't remember the other guy's name now. But one of them is Office Drummer. He always dresses up in like a suit and tie.
Greatest drummer to ever live, alive or dead, Hatch.
Ooh. Oh my God. That's a crazy question because a lot of times drummers kind of take the back seat in a band and you never really think.
Yeah, unless your name is Phil Collins.
Right.
Or Dave Grohl.
I can't think of his name. And a lot of people aren't going to know this, but the drummer for Michael Franti, Lars is amazing. He came to mind, but I honestly think it's the drummer for Michael Franti because Michael sings so many different styles of music, and so his band has to learn how to play so much different styles of music. But
that's cool.
That would be my guess, and I'm guessing most people have no idea who that is.
I don't, but I'm not a big music fellow. But I completely agree with Pecan. Neil Peart, Rush.
Yep, that's another good one. Well, that's cool, dear. And baby, I love Italian food and pepperoni pizza. Oh, that's pretty plain. That, dear. That's my favorite kind of pizza, too.
Oh, you got to ask him the proverbial question.
Oh, pineapple?
Pizza. Yep.
Your hubby's seen Michael Franti many times, and your hubby is my kind of guy. I've also seen him countless times at music festivals. Best bass player, easily hands down, is Les Claypool from Primus. The whole band, the bass is the front, the bass is the lead in the band, and he plays the bass and sings. Amazing what he does with a bass guitar. Hey Flu, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Love you, brother. Dismissed, soldier. Yeah, Franti has the best vibes. Oh, man. I wish I could go catch him some more.
What genre of music does he do? He does all types?
It's kind of a world music kind. God, how would you describe it? He can do reggae. And you've probably even heard, like, when you walk through a store and they're playing music, every once in a while I do hear Michael Franti on there, and no one probably even knows that they're listening to him. God, how would you describe it?
Google listens as an American rapper.
Oh, he's not a rapper.
It's Google, so what do they know?
I wouldn't doubt it if he could rap, though. I've never seen him do it. What's up, Passion? Good to see you.
Your love is what I need.
Wow, that's my baby. And baby, can you make pepperoni pizza, my angel? I could make pepperoni pizza in my sleep. My dead ex-boyfriend always said I made the best pepperoni pizza, dear. Until one night he choked on it and kicked the bucket.
Well, he did say, "Hey, I love you."
Has he confessed his love? I don't think so.
No, Michael Franti.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that song.
Yep. Best guitarist in the world is someone that nobody's heard of, I guarantee you. It's Rev Payton from Reverend Payton's Big Damn Band. He plays on a classic resonator guitar, and he plays the bass, the lead, and the rhythm all by himself. And I know him and his wife personally. Amazing people. Oh man, is this guy just thinking about pepperoni pizza? What's going on here? How can I speed this along? He's going so far off script though. I just want to see how far he's going to keep going. But man, he's taking his time. So like, how many sugar babies or whatever do you have? Time back, Daryl. He was good. Wow, we got a lot of avatars. Holy jeez.
Packed house.
It is a packed house tonight.
What's that magic number for Twitch consistent basis? Is it 70 or 75?
75.
75.
They open the application up when you get close. But they I guess they technically denied me because I didn't. It said in the email to check the path to partnership achievement thing, and but that number is completely false. They will approve who they do and don't want.
Right.
I love Pierogi. His main platform is YouTube, and when I was looking at his stats, I figured out why they denied him. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to start any bad blood or rumors or speculation, but I have a feeling I saw why they denied him, but I'm glad they did approve him. But they will do that if a celebrity decides to start streaming. They'll just automatically give him partner because of who they are.
Yeah, you would think 5 million subs, even though it's on a different platform, would mean a little bit.
Right?
Come on.
Oh, come on, dude. Here he goes. Brenda, maybe try changing your avatar. Here, go here. I'll put the link in chat. Okay, he's typing, baby, a lot, but you alone I want to confide in, and that's why I need you to have WhatsApp or Google Chat, dear. Listen, a guy who I was chatting with on a chat app tracked me down and assaulted me. I'm not going to use them, period. Do you understand that, dear?
Guy's being super careful.
Yeah, he really is. He's done this before.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at something. Let's see.
Oh, this is a brand new profile too.
Oh yeah, it's a brand new profile. So he's been suspended and restarted.
Yeah.
I don't have anything anywhere around that name. Yeah, I don't know who this one is. And waiting. It's... No, I'm wrong. I don't even know chat, to be honest with you. It might be in cooldown. It has that's a few minutes cooldown. I'm not sure when it was last ran. Let's see. I don't see it being run at all. Well, that's not right. It's still on. I don't know why it's not.
The Mister and I got
Yo,
head to bed
lung
for the road
fleas.
at TVH.
100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you.
Night long fleas. Give Dex a kiss for me. All right, and kiss from me.
I don't know. All the roulettes are on. Ugh, I really want to go find a different fish. Yeah, why is it not working? That one, the main roulette one is done through stream avatars. And it's on. I wonder if they're having issues. This is too damn slow for me. Let's find something else. We'll just reply whenever he has time for us. Oh, we got an alt. Speaking of nails, let me get some info here. Actually, we're going to put this one straight in the list. Nine-month-old account, so they probably stole this. Because this is definitely not the first time we've seen them. It's Jenny. Okay. 2, 3. This will be the 4th time for this scammer. I'm going to use the profile that we've used with them before and see if they'll block us right away. Same name, same tag. I feel bad that we've got you here, Whiskey, to help out with the bait, jump in on a bait, and I can't even get one of them to frickin' talk.
No worries. Be listening anyway, so. I haven't been watching Jack Ryan series on Amazon.
I've been watching a lot of documentaries on YouTube lately. I saw one today that I thought was interesting. It was about the trucking industry in Australia. They have what are called road trains. They have semis. Instead of pulling one trailer, they pull 3 trailers.
Oh, I've seen those, yeah.
And apparently it's incredibly safe. Like there's hardly never any wrecks. And they're out there doing full speed in these things. I'm just like, oh my God. Okay, chat. I know you guys have been itching to report. Whoops. So
Galaxy, yeah. So I'm Whiskey Scambaiter. I bait on Twitter and Instagram as well. Hanging out with Hatch tonight. I don't stream, but I go after different types of scams similar to what Hatch is doing.
exclamation point whiskey in chat for the link. Go drop a follow if you would be so kind.
Thank you so much.
Okay, and let me get you guys a couple alt accounts to report. All right, chat. You guys ready? Finally, we got some goodies for you. Ah. There we go. A one alt accounts.
Yeah, Pecan, they're not gonna let you on the plane with that.
Suspended. Please suspend. I'll bet they're gonna block us immediately. But I like to let them know that, hey, found you.
They should have used Jenny's photo for her nails.
Right, I saw that, and I was like, ironic, foreshadowing there.
Right? That was it really weird.
And a tweet. All right.
Fiasco, I think you've got to be signed in to report.
To report, yes. Yes, you do. All right, let's see who reported. Let's see who's been a good soldier. Zappa reported. Mr. Shag and Nasty, what's up? And thank you for earlier, Shag. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Brenda reported. Passion reported. Tina reported. How blessed they are. Ivan reported. Ted reported. Galaxy reported. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Now, let's go have some fun. I'm actually I changed my mind. I'm gonna use Jessica. I don't know if they've seen this.
ADA in the house.
Hey,
Angelic.
what's up, KDA? Angelic's here? Oh, it paused on me. There we go. Echo reported. Stephanie reported. Dragon, thank you. What's up, Burner? Good to see you. Let me just, where's my here for more support? Well, we appreciate that. We need the more support too. All right, is this going to be a block? I can open up my other pro. Hey, hey, hey. Ha ha ha. Hey, girl. Just stressed, but surviving. HBU. Oh, wait a second. We're blocked. Oh, I take it back. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. We simply said hello.
Wow.
And now we're going to say goodbye. Realms reported.
Power
Thank you.
of the
Thank you.
team.
If I would have just reported that by myself, that likely would not have happened. But you guys reported, kicked it up to the top of the list, and someone at Twitter hit the switch. Good job, soldiers. Hell yes. I thought she blocked us. I thought it dawned on her who we were. Is that Whiskey? That is Whiskey talking.
The whiskey talking. Well, maybe a little
the
bit,
whiskey.
but
Wow. Suspended. See, I'll bet we'll see if he messages us back from a new account. See if we can get her killed twice in one night. Oh, I gotta mark it as a real time.
Asco, Twitter's a great way to also promote too and market your channels and streams and stuff.
Very great
So,
way.
I never, like, honestly, before I got on Scambaiting, I rarely ever used my actual Twitter account, but now I'm on I use that more than any other social media platform now.
Yeah, I used to be
Yeah.
big on Facebook, but then I got I don't know, I just got burnt out on Facebook. And I don't even know what made me jump back into Twitter, where I almost got scammed, and it's, the rest is history. All right. Wow, that's awesome. I'll take it.
Yeah, social media can be really a very toxic place. I think Facebook, you definitely see it a lot. Instagram, I don't think so much, but it can be a bit of a cesspool.
That tweet I was using to find the bots from earlier, they deleted their tweet. Not a problem. We'll just find another one. Oh, I know that tag. Try this one. I don't like any of these. Hit late respond. Oh, we just had that one. God, there's so many bots tonight. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Jenny's not even gonna know what hit him.
At Distant Galaxy, it's that Jenny is showing suspended. Could be.
One day old. 31 tweets in one day. That's actually not a lot compared to how many I typically see him do. This will be... Oh, we can put Jenny in the file. Okay.
The big question about Jenny is, will she know who to turn to?
Or what her phone number is?
Or what her phone number is?
New folder. Brain fart. There we go. Ah, man. The older I get, the more and more brain farts I have. Where I'm thinking something and doing something, and it just like blanks out for like 3 seconds, and then it dawns on me. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Is that old age? Is that what that is?
Yeah. I'm with you, buddy.
Okay, let's try this guy.
We're in the same boat. Except you haven't. Have you gone to readers yet? It doesn't look like. Are those reader glasses or just straight sunglasses? Or do you have
These
contacts?
are prescription sunglasses.
Okay. I got readers on.
I have regular glasses, prescription. They're the same style. But yeah, if I didn't have these on, I would be like squinting. My brain is 50% Adderall. Oh, you finally got it, Steph? Okay, good. The bifocal at 50. I've thought about getting bifocal because when I read up close, I don't need them, so I end up taking them off a lot. I don't know if I could get used. How was it, Terry? Was it tough getting used to a bifocal? I've heard it's just learning to look up when you want to look down.
Just move them down on my nose.
Yeah, there you go.
Over.
More distinguished.
Yeah. Kids would give me a hard time with that, but I'm like, hey, Dad's got to be able to read.
They found holes in both retinas? Yikes. But they disappeared. Oh no. I got mine off a website. They were pretty cheap, actually. Welcome back, Pern. What did you miss? What did you miss? You missed a real-time suspension, my friend. We literally reported, said hello, and poof, they were gone. No, they did reply. Oh, Juanita's got a message. Baby, I'll never let you down. I'm a mature man and I can't harm you, love. I'm not going to use a chat app. If you can't respect me enough to understand how scary that is for me, then you don't respect me at all. There's a lot of other sugar daddies on Twitter. I'll just message someone else. You have to pay verification fees. It would. What's the numbers here? He never even got to his scam. He didn't even read where he was. This is one from yesterday that stopped replying. I didn't think we were going to get a bait on him because he was really insistent on going to a chat app. Now he's coming back and just going verification fees. Verification fees for what?
Sometimes you got to give that fish a little bit of line to run with it.
Right? Oh, that jig didn't work.
How many Mountain Dews a day do you drink on average? Is it all cans, or you go with like the 2-liter bottle ever?
It's mostly cans. Every once in a while I'll have the 2-liter. No, actually I take that back. I don't get a lot of the 2 liters. What is 5? I'm on 5 right now. No, one of those is from yesterday. I'm on 4 right now. So I'd say 4 to 6.
Not bad.
That's not too bad. Some days more, some days less. Like my days off, when I don't stream, my day off, I'll drink 1 or 2. Cheers, Tet.
Night, Tina.
Heading out, Tina. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. How much is the fee? 2 liters of Starbucks. I really got to get a different chair. This chair is starting to get really worn in. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's all right. Oh, okay. Let me see if I have enough money. Okay. That's the magic words, technically. So, I think we reported this one yesterday, but let's re-report him. Oh, and our other fish from earlier tonight finally replied. See, they're all replying at the same time. I'm thinking it's got to be some sort of data problems or something. Okay, DAD, MK, Big 99. All right. At least want to get someone to say the magic words. So, Whiskey, you have the option. Should I go and do some fake screens with them, or do you want to jump in and troll?
What was that again?
Should I do a fake Cash App screen with them, or would you just like to jump in and troll?
Or I mean, if you don't reveal, I can still troll you. You still do Cash App, but I can troll them.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do them.
You want me to do Big Dad? Okay.
Yeah, the one we're just reporting right here.
Yeah.
Since he said
Right.
the words.
Shelly's gonna go after this guy.
Go for it, Shelly.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
Oh man, they're all replying. God damn. All right, let's see what we got. We did not end up naming the fish yet. Username. We did report this one yesterday, Galaxy. We finally got him to say the magic words. Realms reported. Ivan reported. Zappa reported. Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. Echo. Microsoft. Galaxy. Does Whiskey stream? No, he doesn't stream. He is out on the Twitters. Pern reported. Thank you, thank you.
The only spot occasionally I'll get a stream is if I'm if I'm in SDS Discord and on a bait during the week, and it's entertaining. I've had a couple baits they've posted on their YouTube channel.
Do you jump in on any phone call baits with them?
I do, yeah. That's the ones. That's the ones I do.
Ooh.
It's super cool. Yeah, because it's like KDA or Amanda or a couple other people. They'll actually have their computer on. Will be sharing their screen, Discord.
Mhm.
I'll be talking, and they'll actually be doing everything on the computer, letting the scammer connect to their virtual machine.
Oh, okay.
So, first one I did was fun because, kind of fun, but I literally couldn't see the screen because it wasn't big enough. So I'm just like, I can't find my glasses. I can't see what the number is for any desk. I think it was a maybe 45, 50 minute bait.
Oh wow. SDS
Yeah.
SDS is if you've heard of the Scambaiter, nope. That is his or what would you call it? As his
It's his team, so
It's his
he's
team,
kind of
yeah.
like the head guy, but it really very much is a team
yes.
of like-minded individuals. Amazing resource if you're interested in scambaiting and you want to get into it. There's a lot of folks from developers to people that are really good on the phone, back end stuff on that server.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Pern reported. Shag Nasty reported. Ted, my man. Ted, have you got the dick pic ready? Nope. Nope doesn't stream either as well. I don't think.
No, it's really all SDS, all their videos and everything is just the community going in. So what they'll do is they record all the calls that happen on the Discord server, and then ones that are pretty good they'll post. So it's like you literally you could have your bait posted on their channel. They just started posting a little bit more regularly. I'll drop the link in chat.
Hey, what's up, Static? How you doing, brother? I'll tell you what's easy to do, Static. You don't even need a cam. Is Twitter baiting.
Yep. Easy, fast. Put it on your phone.
Your jump is broken. I think Stream Avatars is having some issues tonight. Because the roulette's not working either. And it's all turned on. I checked it all. So I think they're having some sort of issues. A virtual VM setup. Make the VM look legit. Yep. Yeah, because those types, a lot of those will want to try to connect to you. Get a good VPN. It's never asked one of the clowns if it's only one fee. Try to preempt them about the other fees. Yeah, oh yeah, there's many times I've been like, okay, is this the last fee? There's no more fees? And they'll just be, yep, this is it. Then you'll get it immediately right now, instantly. And then they'll just go with another fee. You did pick this guy yesterday? Yeah, Terry, I don't know what's up with the roulette. It's not working. Alright, well, I'll wait on these two slow asses. think I had a message over here. Boy, do I really need the help. I'm doing okay, but just stressed out. How are you doing? I'm good. Where are you from? I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, but was born in Seattle, Texas. Where are you from? But if you don't know where Seattle, Texas is, it's right below Los Angeles, Oklahoma. Just a few miles on the border. Oh shit, we're still fishing.
Are you surprised these guys don't do a Google search at all on anything? They really don't seem to do any qualifications.
No, they don't look up anything. I am completely surprised because some of the shit that I throw at them, it's just like, wow. I mean, but on the same token, they could probably tell me any city and state in Nigeria, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, but right, I could Google it and find out, but yeah, that's not in their script.
Do you think as they become more aware of what you're doing, they may start looking at that?
I don't know. That's a great question. My inclination is no, because a lot of them know we're out there now. And even like Bobby Dave, Wilton, Mommy Maya, the big ones that have seen us a million times, they'll still fall for it. So I don't really think they will. I don't think they'll ever really wisen up to that.
Guess they just don't care. Doesn't matter.
No, they just don't care. They just care about money.
They got nothing else going on.
Years young, LOL. What do you do for a living, sir? And if I do say so myself, you're very handsome. Dun dun dun. Low brain cell count.
I don't don't disagree. I think age as well. Most of them, actually, because you find that too. Most of them are very young.
Yep.
So Hatch's scammers and typically my scammers generally come from the same area of West Africa and are younger, not good living conditions.
Yep, it's just, and it's sad because there's so many natural resources and stuff in that part of the world, and these countries could be bringing in so much money and doing so much for their population, but they force them into poverty, and that's what drives so many of them to do this. It's really sad. Oh,
West Africa, Nigeria, Cameroon,
Ghana.
Is that interview on VOD?
The one I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's number.
Definitely go and check it out if you haven't listened to it before. I don't know that it's ever been done. With this type of scam where Hatch interviewed a reform scammer, and it was a really good interview to really kind of learn about how they operate and the living conditions that this young person is going through. Yeah, a ton of corruption. He talks about a lot of corruption.
Yeah, oh yeah, tons of corruption. Corruption is the name of the game over there. But yeah, and he it's number 40 or 41. If anybody's looking for it. He really wants to come back on. He really enjoyed that. He wants to come back on and answer some more questions, and he like once a week he's like, when am I gonna come back on? I'm like, hold on, I'll get you on. It is on YouTube. Let me see if I can find the link here. I know I'm
looking it up too.
It's experience number 40 or 41, I think. Thunder Live. Take it back. That's not the right number. Oh, shit. Damn, where'd it go? Okay, I completely went over it somewhere. I'm looking for the thumbnail. It's not under videos, is it?
Yep, live.
There it is, number 47. Share, get shareable link. Okay, I'll put it in chat. $47. That's close. Or yeah, 47. Number 341, and it's under videos, not live. Oh, that's right, because I did that one only on live on Twitch. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I will help you right now, but baby, I need you to do something for me before I'm able to send you money. I have more than enough, okay? Get back to me if you're ready to do this. No fees. Need me to do. No fees. So what's the scam? Let's do a prediction. That's even when they say no fees, they're still they'll still find a way.
Right.
You know what Google Voice is, right?
There
I know what it is, but I don't use it. And then I'm going to give them my number.
Fees. It's like they're going to know, they're going to know, they're not going to know, they're going to know.
Just help Daddy to generate a number from the app. That's all. I will tell you how to go about it. Hold on. You're from New York, right? Why do you need me to get you a Google Voice number? Probably been banned on all the other chat apps. Okay. Okay, but why? I will send you the email you're going to use to generate it. I don't know if I want to ask him for the password because then I'm towing the lines of what is and isn't a terms of service violation. What do I want to do here?
You tell me you don't have Google.
I've been hurt so many times, darling. I don't want to get hurt anymore. I'm not gonna hurt you, but you are not answering my question. Oh,
Have you found any that actually want to talk, Hatch? Or usually just getting you off the platform, they want to text you?
never. They know their accent is really thick.
I'll message a lot of non-delivery guys on text now and even Google Voice, but when I call them, they won't answer. I always want to text, and the few that actually do answer, try to get off the phone as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, and their accent is very thick and heavy, and you really, if you haven't talked to someone with that accent before, you really have to pay attention and listen and think about what they're saying. I need the number. Why?
Yeah, Microsoft. I feel like puppy scammers tend to like to talk more on the phone. Get a few whiskey guys occasionally, but the puppies, I think, kind of understand that, victims are buying a living animal, and they have to talk to them on the phone, make it more believable.
Make them think they're actually, because you wouldn't buy a puppy from someone overseas, do they? They don't.
No,
they always pretend to be from the U.S., don't they?
Yeah, and not through text only.
Right.
It's not my dog or a cat texting somebody.
Because I need the number. Why can't you create one yourself? I think this is reportable. But I'm not sure. I've never had one ask for this before.
What would the violation be? They're just asking to move off the platform.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Let me look at the policy again. Terms of currency encouraged send that away that's deceptive or promotes or causes harm. Look at the other one. People send tips, it's financial scams, malicious links, or other methods like this.
At Distant Galaxy, it's been pretty cool. We've gotten a few larger streamers actually to start baiting the puppy scams, and yeah, they've done an absolute amazing job in hilarious situations. They're very fun to mess with. I some of my favorite, most fun calls are with puppy scammers.
This guy's getting testy. I'm canceling this prediction because this is weird. Now, I need the number because I don't have it yet. Why can't you go and get one yourself? Are you banned on Google? Let's not give him an out. Yeah, it's Troll. I actually was in his stream yesterday. He does a lot of good stuff with puppy scammers.
Yeah, he got that list from our friend Hatch.
Oh, did he?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Nice.
She's got a good relationship with him and sent him the list that she gets off of the Better Business Bureau report with the phone numbers. And I think it was love at first sight when he started baiting him. I was in tears watching some of them, laughing so hard. But it's great for streamers to bring more attention to it. It hasn't had a ton of attention. Kit's done a little bit. Dex has definitely done some. But it's great to get a little bit more attention on that type of scam that, really the Scambaiting community doesn't know that much about those type of scams. And now they do, and the scams that you are doing, it's bringing awareness to it, which is important.
What we could do is if he gives us the login information, I'm not going to ask for it. Oh, wait. Terry, he wants bank info? No, he wants me to go to Google Voice and create him a Google Voice number.
You want you to create one for him or for you to create one so he could talk to you?
No, he wants me to create one for him.
Oh, I missed that.
I wonder if we can lock him out of his account.
So there's ways around it, but Google Voice, typically you need a US phone number to create a Google Voice account. So that's probably why, so he can, quote unquote, be more legitimate. I mean, there's to work around it a ton, but.
Oh, okay, that gives me an idea. I do have to go to the bathroom. One sec.
Yeah, he could be using a VPN. I know typically a lot of these type of scams they're not that sophisticated. It's literally a younger person in West Africa with a phone. It's rare to see VPN where they're manipulating where they're from, but it has happened before. We've done some reverse IP stuff to where we're like, yeah, they're not really from Miami. But yes, that's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to get somebody in the U.S. to set up the number for them so they can appear to be from another area. That size of that microphone, Lord, you got microphone envy.
Okay. I don't know if I want to show this email yet. I logged in on Google over here. Yes.
Yeah, and his greatness numbers are not not using like PBXs or anything. So, auto number generators where like a lot of Scambaiters will use software that will just change the number every single time. So it's really, as a Scambaiter, it's not actually that easy to get a whole bunch of different numbers. So it can be challenging.
What is going to...
A lot of the services do have things that you have to submit, verify, quote unquote, who you are.
Can't log in if you don't give me any login information. No, go lay down. Cheers, Rhodey. All right.
Do you make that cat hatch? Drinking the Mountain Dew?
The what? The cat? No, actually, I didn't make that. I found that.
Clever.
This is going to get my IP address, maybe. I'll show this to you, Whiskey. I'm actually glad you're here tonight. I'm sure this is all fake.
That's a scammer?
Yep, that's the when I logged in, that's what I got. For info. Location history paused. Turn on location history. Okay, then what?
So he sent you his Google information to create an account?
Yep. Well, it was already created.
Just to create a voice number that you need a cell phone to do.
Mm-hmm. But he has a recovery phone number on here. Session. Oh, here we go. iPhone. Find device.
What you call it?
It's on an Apple iPhone 7. He created this account yesterday. I could block him out of his account.
Oh, I got Big Dad MK messaging me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he might have replied to me. I can't get his location, damn it. could sign him out.
That's his real number. Look it up.
Do a search of that phone number and see if it's a VoIP.
Doing it right now.
Oh, I can go back over here.
I can call it too. I can be your boyfriend. You're texting from one of your female
Mm-hmm.
alts, right?
Jessica.
Yeah. You can be Jessica's boyfriend.
Trying to do find of
Messaging my
device,
girlfriend.
but it's not coming up with find.
Oh,
Is it iCloud?
Verizon Wireless.
Really?
Yeah, that is not a VoIP, so he's already got that number from somebody. So in theory, he should already be able to create a Google Voice account.
Already a phone number on the account, and it won't let me create an account because of it.
Going out of Virginia.
Virginia, huh?
Yep. Make sure I type.
I'm in all his Google
Email
settings,
search
and
on
there's not a lot in here. I don't know, Galaxy. That's a good question. If you can't get this done, you'll have to pay the registration fee. That's all we needed.
Boom. They've got Google Chat. You do have that. Shows that they're away.
I didn't think of that. Do they have any messages in their Google chat?
Nah, I can't look at that.
Oh.
It shows, like,
Did
if
I
I go
give-
to chat with them, it just tells me if they're
I didn't even give you. Let
active
me.
or away, and they have a setting as on away.
Do you want to log in and take a look at it?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know.
I know, right? I'm logging out.
I mean, yes, but
How much is the registration fee? All right. Now we can report him. Okay. Same kind of scam? Yeah, it's the same. He literally just went back into the same kind of scam since he couldn't get a Google Voice number out of me. He just said $25.
Oh shit! No, that's right. It's never mind. It's an actual Verizon number. I was gonna say we could call it.
I'm so curious who would answer that.
Yeah, it's midnight. I'd hate to call somebody and wake them up.
Rando, yeah, right. I have some money in my Cash App, if that's okay. Why didn't the report thing pop up? Junior, wait, no. Zappa, Realms, Greatness, thank you for retorting them. Ted, thank you. Why not PayPal? I can't use PayPal. I'm banned on PayPal. Oh, there it came up, finally. What an interesting night. You never know what you're gonna get on Twitter. Ugh. Alright, who'd I miss?
I got
Echo
nothing coming back
reported.
on an email or phone number in terms of people.
Okay. Microsoft reported. Junior reported. Mr. Shag Nasty reported. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, Stella. I have to set it up so that you can be able to receive the money immediately. Okay.
Yeah, distant. It's a Virginia number, which doesn't mean they're in Virginia per se, but that's where the number was registered.
Mm-hmm. Galaxy reported. Stephanie reported. Yes, Stephanie. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be a weird phone call. Hi, you don't know me, and I know it's midnight. Sorry to wake you, but I have a guy I know. He's out on Twitter messing with scammers. And okay, weirdest thing, the scammer gave us his info to log in, and they had your phone number. How you doing? What?
Trying to see. I know there's a service that you can actually call, and it'll go right to their voicemail.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, let me see if I can get that.
If they have any voicemail set up.
Yeah, but if it's a stolen number, I doubt it'd be spoofed. If they're using somebody else's number, it probably would, in theory.
That's right. It could be spoofed.
Here we go. Let's try this.
I want to know how they added it though, because I was under the impression if you add a phone number to anything on your Google account, it sends a text to verify the phone number.
Yeah, I don't know.
want to also get a copy of something before I get suspended and it goes down.
Terry, thanks. I learn a lot in the Discords and love the back end research element of stuff. And that's fascinating.
Finally, we can get to a fake screen. Hi, yi, yi. Be right back. You guys are still on fishy, huh? Okay. No. Why did this crash? Why is this not reopening? Come on. All right. Well, maybe you won't get to see my phone tonight. Oh, my phone's not even registered as plug it in. What the hell? There it goes. I'll bet you can see it now. Yep, now it works. Okay. That's what I wanted. All right, I can send him the pending to buy a few minutes. Now I'll join you guys back over here.
Yeah, generic voicemail.
Is it?
Yep. Sly Dial was the service I used.
Checking on it, baby. Be right back. Okay, you do your thing, scammer. I'm gonna go do mine. Status bar. And we're done.
Yeah, Distant, you're absolutely right. We find a lot of scammers out of West Africa will use U.S. money mules. So that could have been a number from a mule. Especially when dealing with bank accounts where they need to have U.S. banks. They'll take scam money that they get. The mule will get money from a scam from a victim, convert it into Bitcoin and transfer it over, to the scammer in West Africa, taking a percentage.
He said baby. I think he was about to call me out. See, we reported. Okay, so I still just have to put him in the books. We had something over here with Juanita. We'll come back to it when we're done with this guy. God, I really want to do an extra special reveal with this guy, but part of me doesn't. I just have a feeling that this is a very clever scammer. And I'm not sure I want him to know I'm out there. But on the same token, I want him to know I'm out there. Kitty, hold on. That was strange. Sarah's sleeping on the chair, but I very clearly heard a meow. Weird. Okay. He never even said how much money he was going to send.
Hatch, if you're ready for a reveal, I could DM him and tell him he's being scammed by you.
Oh, that would be clever.
Might be a little interesting.
I want to see what he's going to say after this, and then we'll kind of figure out. We'll see where we want to go with it. Wait, didn't I save? Don't tell me I did this. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, scammer reverse scammer is always fun. I could come in on that angle too.
Hello. Oh, hi there. I guess we're starting over at hello. Hey, sounds good, Fiasco.
See you, Fiasco. Thanks for hopping in. Actually, I gotta say, I think that's one of the really fun things with these type of baits that we do is, you can get the, keywords, the magic words relatively quickly. Like I can get bank accounts within a number of texts a lot of times for non-delivery. and then it just kind of opens the door to wherever you want to take it, to
Oh,
where
yes.
whatever storyline you want to go, how crazy, because it doesn't matter because you already got the information you want.
Yeah. Once you get them to say what you need, I mean, you can just immediately, if you just want to block them and move on to another scammer, or you control the hell out of them.
Yeah. Versus the tech support takes so much more time because you got to listen to their whole script unless you're just doing a speed run, which is challenging in itself. But it's so much faster than tech support, and tech support is like you got to get them connected to the computer, so you got to be really kind of careful not to blow the bait until you get to that point. It takes a lot longer.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot more technically involved on the technical side when it comes to the tech supports. I have insane respect for the baiters who can do all that, because when I tried to do it, it was just so much going on that I was just like,
It's hard, and I think even from a viewer standpoint, like, we watch it, and the great ones do an amazing job with it of keeping the viewer engaged with it, but it can be really challenging to keep their script entertaining and interjecting to where not blowing the bait, because they are so skittish. I was in a ton of calls today with SDS, and they were hanging up over because they were so skittish, because they're also much more aware of scam baiting versus like our guys. Your guys know a lot more about it than my guys do, but they're not that familiar with it, so they don't get scared off as well as quickly.
Some of the big guys too, the pierogies and the kits and the gyms, they have a team, the trilogy, they have a team behind them, doing a lot of this stuff that you don't see on stream. It's not to say that that stuff can't be done by a single individual, but when you have other helpers doing that, it gives the Scambaiter time to really focus on the character and on the conversation and stuff. Does it make it easier? I think it does, but I don't think, well,
it's just different.
It is. They refer to us as time wasters.
Yeah. Time wasters. And I like the tech support guys, like all Scambaiters are hackers. Like, oh, you're just a hacker.
Yes. You're a hacker. Or the ones here on Twitter are always like, you scammer, you're trying to scam me. I'm like, oh, that's really rich.
Wow, Microsoft 34. Wow, my record was 10. Same tactic. Keep going back. Up, that one doesn't work. Up, that one, the bank said there was a flag on that account. Hey, Indy.
I gave 34 accounts. Oh my God. Text me on this number. Oh, I'm curious what he's going to give me. A completely different number. Put this in the files. Don't message them or do anything with this number, chat. When I'm done,
drop it to me in Discord. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'll drop it to you. When I'm done, I will let you guys go to town. I'm sure Ted's got something he would love to send them.
Something to do with eggplants.
Yes.
Compton's been sending some really, really sick stuff to him. When he gets numbers, and then when they connect to their computer, he has some pretty awful images and videos on his computer.
What's going on? There we go. I'm so confused. Why did you need me to create a Google voice number. Is that a VoIP number?
That is a VoIP number.
Okay. You already have one. It gets me all hot. I know. But this is all sounding very weird now. You already put your fee and you're getting paid soon. How long before I get the money?
That's one of the things I love, getting numbers for these type of scams, because, let's face it, tech support scams. I know this week has been pretty tough, but tech support scams, sometimes there's just aren't a lot of numbers out there. So I love giving those numbers out to other scambaiters, just to say, okay, go have fun. Here's the the puppy site. Here's the whiskey website. Here's the number. Go have at it. Have fun.
Throw them to the wolves. Right. They always say, you'll get your money immediately. Immediately. Do you comprehend the definition of immediately? I might start trolling a little bit. We got phone numbers out of him. We got the magic words out of him. We got other phone numbers out of him. We got Google accounts out of him. I think it's time to have some fun. I saved that login because I want to give it some time, a few days or so, and then log back in and to see what I can see on the just see what I can see. Yes, baby, I'm linking up the fee now to get it completed. Please be calm. Can you hurry up? I'm not getting any younger here.
Hatch, you've got a VPN, correct?
Yes.
So, yeah, so you log in anywhere. You log in that account anywhere in the world.
Yeah. It is where you send the fee from. Yes. 105.305. Dogs rule. Doggy alarm's going off. They found me. Before another sugar daddy sweeps you off your feet.
Want me to sweep you off your feet?
Don't do it. Let's do it.
All right. Can you send it to me, and then send me your Twitter profile that you're using?
All right. All right, here is his profile. And here is my profile.
Of this guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same
Should I
guy.
do it for my whiskey Scambaiter? Should I do it for my whiskey Scambaiter account?
Oh, that would be interesting.
That would be interesting. Let's try it.
Don't leave your BK order too late tonight. You know what? After they botched that one last night, I don't think I'm going to do that again. I would love to know why they were closed at, what was it, like 11:15 on a Saturday night or Friday night. Our Burger King is completely and horribly mismanaged. I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Why are you trying to take my client from me? Let's get Tobias.
Oh, you know what you need to say? The L-I-A-Y-E.
Oh, right.
Hold on. I have a message. Message. Yo, what's up, Deo? My man. Holy crap. How you doing, brother? Yes, you do need to get into this baiting. This is fascinating shit.
Ayo. His ears must have been burning earlier.
From all the deers?
Yeah, all the deers.
We summoned him.
Scammer summoned him. Or caught on that
He saw
we're
the deer
actually
signal
baiting
in the air.
baiter.
Can't see the fee sent. And now it just gets weirder. I'm gonna message Cash App support and see if they can figure this out. Did you send my money? Money, because I can't see it either. The deer count was vast. We really should have been counting how many. It was huge.
To back off her now, I know you are messaging her. She is mine. Has not replied.
God, I love head games. I can't see the money you sent either. So we have that in common.
I follow him, so I'll see the message.
Not until you send a real fee. Is this some kind of scam? I sent the money, but you tell me that I didn't send it.
Pop, your other sugar daddy is messaging you. The whiskey sugar daddy.
Oh, my whiskey sugar daddy. Are you using your whiskey Scambaiter account?
I am. I am.
Do you know who Whiskey Scambaiter is? This is getting really weird. I can't see it. I want to hear what he's going to say to that one. I'm serious. I'm serious too. This other
I'm
guy
serious too.
says
I type
he
that too.
can help me with money, and I didn't get any money from you. He didn't even really acknowledge the question because you did not send the fee. How do I send a fake fee? Are you trying to take my client from me? Back off her now. I know you're messaging her. She is mine. I am very serious. Oh, this guy's dead serious. On a level of 1 to 10, with 1 being not serious at all, and 10 being very serious. How serious are you right now?
Surely you can't be serious. Yeah,
I am
stop calling me
serious.
Shirley.
And quit calling me Shirley. I'm serious. So, like an 8 or 9?
Eight and a half.
Or it could be like a half a number, like 7.5 or 8.5. Ted is itching to click that send button.
He is. Do you like eggplants?
What's that? Hey baby, send more proof.
He's not replied.
Hold on. Let me talk to this other guy really quick. He said I'm cute. You never told me I was cute.
Let me send you a DM. Screenshot it and share it with him.
I love sleep.
Oh, you got your messages. I can't DM you.
Oh,
So
do I have
follow
them
you.
off? Really?
Yeah.
Are you going to send proof or not? Proof of what?
Unless you have to follow me, but I also don't want to dox your account.
I must have them set on private. Let's see here. And I also don't know what kind of information it's going to show. Privacy. Oh, here we go. Allow message requests from everyone. Okay. Now you can message me.
Perfect. Got it.
What'd I do? He wants the activities again. So I can send him the same one. I just need a new status bar. The full screenshot. This is the full screenshot, you douche. Make sure it updated. 11:33. Yep. No wonder it didn't stick. I licked the wrong side. Hate it when that happened. Right? He recognizes that I already sent him proof, but he wants more proof. He's serious about his proof.
Yeah, please, everybody, go click on that link. Stephanie just posted in there for Deo's second YouTube channel, Scammer Fighter. Click on that, like, share, subscribe, all those YouTubey things.
Send him your Google Play cards.
Applebee's.
Applebee's. I'll take the Applebee's.
They have Applebee's
cards.
in Canada? I don't know that they do.
Couldn't tell you. Hey, Realms, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, VR? We are back at it. We didn't even take a day off this past week. Last night was my day off, and we only went like 8 hours.
Only 8 hours.
It's crazy we've been dealing with pretty much the same scammer all night. Let's see what happened over here. It's pounds again.
He has not replied back at all.
No, he hasn't. To me.
And you haven't replied back either.
I sent him another. I sent him another proof. Here we go. He's going to tell me to click on web receipt. Metadata on the screenshots? Click on it now, right now.
Hatch, you've never been called out for your other Cash App names that you have sent money to, like, Tony. His name, people know him as Anthony. But I call him Tony.
Are you talking about these? Oh, the names on the list? No, absolutely never. Even when I was doing the screenshots of the website rather than the phone style screenshots, I had some crazy names in there. Never once have I got it called out. Ironically, though, the one thing I've been called out once on is on this. Oh, you're on the wrong screen. On this activity screen where it has these old ones that you've sent money to. Someone called me out and said, "Hey, the person you sent money to would be up in this list." And I was like, "Wow, that's actually really that's really observant of you, and you didn't even realize the rest of it was fake."
Right. It's good they taught you something.
I don't think I want to do this anymore. I'm gonna see if this other guy can help me out. I'm gonna request for a refund. I'm really trying to shuffle him your way. Hey, do this last one. Last one what? Jessica's getting feisty now. Dragon, you heading out? Have a good night. How long have we been chatting with this one? $10, $12, it's $11. Wow, it feels longer than that. An hour 20? Click on the transaction now. I requested a refund. But before I go, did you have any more phone numbers or email addresses you would like to share with me? Click on it this moment. Oh, we're getting ready to release the TED.
I could just call the number.
I need to log
Let's see
into.
if I can get him on the phone.
I need to log into Google Voice with that info it gave me and see if they did get that new number on that account, or if it's a different account. Click on it. You never loved me. I do.
Actually, let me know if you want me to call that number. I'll put it on speaker so everybody can hear. It's a VoIP. I have high confidence.
You mean the one he gave me to text
Yeah,
message?
the one he gave you.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, the 928.
Yeah, do it.
Available. After the
This Daddy Spet. You messaging Jessica? You need to stop immediately. She's my client, not yours. Back off immediately. All right, we'll see what comes from that.
It'll be interesting if he listens to it, because he's like, okay, this guy doesn't have an accent. Where in the hell is he from?
Right. You could be very confused.
Should have done your best, Bob Marley. Women need to feel lovers, but didn't care for it. You never made me feel that way. You made me feel like a cheap $2 whore.
Oh, no.
Violet, you have to go outside. Just when the getting gets good. You're more important, darling. Hold on. I have to let my pet Chupacabra out to go to the bathroom. Okay. I thought you're ready to get spoiled. I am ready, but I don't think you're ready to spoil me. That's a massive battle royal. It's too late. I requested a refund. Right this moment. You're very bossy. I don't like bossy men. Welcome home, Pern.
Patch, you could tell him to turn his phone on. And tell him you're going to call him, and it could be me.
Gotcha. Can I call you right now? I'm gonna call you.
I'll call from a text now number, so it won't be the same as the Google Voice one that just left him a nasty message.
Give him nah. Yeah. If you're really ready to spoil me, let's
Yeah.
have a voice chat. Did I miss any links? Actually, Pern, you haven't. We are still trolling the crap out of this. You might, well, maybe you, I can't remember exactly when you left and.
Yeah, this one's burned. This one's magic words are good. Straight trolling.
You got the first two? I think you've got them. I think you got them. Here you go. Bossing me again. Okay, I'm gonna call you. Alright, Whiskey, let him have it. One ring. Oh. Two ring. Oh. Three ring. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Womp womp womp. Patch, I'll send you the last four of that phone number.
Okay. Because you did not do what I asked you to. I told you you were being bossy. I wanted to talk to you and see if we can be lovers again. But you didn't answer.
Yeah, Marine's Blood. He'll hear me, but he will not hear Hatch. I've
Yeah.
got headphones on and or the computer, and then I'm using a cell phone with Text Now or Google Voice. So obviously not my real number.
Can I cancel the transaction and forget about it? What transaction? You never sent me any pictures of any transaction. At least I sent you pictures. Run off like all the others. My father abandoned me when I was young. Are you gonna abandon me too? That really hurts inside. I'm crying.
So good.
Not really. Why can't you do what I asked of you? I just make you happy. If this is what you call making someone happy, then you really need to think through your priorities in life again.
Yeah, Marines. That's one thing we really have to be careful with as Scambaiters is making sure we're not calling, especially with tech support, where they'll spoof numbers and they'll actually be, real people that just had their number spoofed. So there's some open source websites where you can check the numbers to see if they're actually connected to a carrier or if they're a VoIP. I would say, Hatch, what do you think? 99%. If it's a VoIP, it's probably a scam, especially when you're dealing with like non-delivery stuff. Because what liquor store or what puppy breeder is going to use a VoIP, which is voice over internet protocol phone number?
Yeah, I would say at least 90%. No legitimate business or anything is going to be using a VoIP, or I should say, at least a single VoIP line. They may have a VoIP service or a server, that all their calls come into, then get routed over the internet to their different departments. But just a single VoIP line, you'd never see it.
Yeah. But that is right. Usually, you can tell within 20 seconds, generally speaking, with the type of scams that we do, whether or not it's, a spoof number or a scammer. And it's 9 times out of 10, it's the accent.
Oh, Pern, we got the magic words out of him a long time ago. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Oh, right. Yeah. Those numbers burn out too, to where they'll just ring. Somehow I haven't figured out how they do it, but they do. Not a lot, but after we give them to friends, they tend to change their number. I've been monitoring several websites that have changed numbers multiple times, which is nice because then give them to people.
You hurt me. You really hurt me. I hope you're happy. Yeah, Jenny got suspended. We had a real-time suspension tonight. You guys get the constant healthcare phone calls. I don't know if I do or not, to be honest. I use RoboKiller. I actually pay the monthly fee for RoboKiller, and it filters out so much crap.
Ask him what he likes to put on his steamed crabs.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Use Haya. Why can't you send screenshot? I've answered this question so many times. I hate it when we argue. It's just like old times again. You said you were gonna change, but here we are. You're back to your bossy self again. It's just like that one time at Christmas when you tried to fuck the turkey. Sorry, darling. That poor turkey.
Oh, he just texted me.
Oh, did he?
He did.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Who's this? This is...
On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being I don't wanna help you, and 10 being I really wanna help you, what level would you say that you want to help me?
Oh, he just texted my text now number 2 that I was calling as you.
Really?
Yep, this is Jessica. So he texts both numbers. One as Sugar Daddy, but let's bait him with this is Jessica.
Go for it.
All me.
Feet pics.
Nah. Sorry, baby.
I don't understand why you don't want to talk to me.
He said you're not genuine.
Not genuine.
How
dare you? You're never getting that screenshot now. I'm cutting you off.
All right, let me text back Google Voice as Whiskey Sugar Daddy. This is Jessica Sugar Daddy. Back off. Her real Sugar Daddy.
He typed and typed and typed. He's probably going back and forth with his messages now.
Yeah.
Search the cash tag I gave you on your Cash App activities and send screenshot. Tell me you love me.
Do you ever give me up? Let me down? Around and desert me?
You ever let me down? You ever turn around and desert me? Nice. But you already have. Good one, Galaxy. His English is very, very limited too.
Send screenshots. Nah.
Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I'm gonna talk to the whiskey guy.
He's my only real daddy.
He's being nice to me and not demanding all these screenshots. I gave him the login to my bank account and he's gonna deposit the money there. So take that, Mr. Meanie Pants. All you ever did was called me fake and not genuine. He told me I'm a princess and he wants to make sweet love to me. Such a romantic.
I just texted him, you have to be nice to her to get her money, you dumbass. You have to call her Pookie for her to know you love her.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it.
Please,
Oh.
he has to call you Pookie now.
Come on, let's see it.
But you know, like if this, like he's gonna be like from now on, he's gonna be like any other victim, potential.
He's gonna
victim,
call him
gonna be like,
Pookie.
Pookie.
You don't even know my favorite pet name.
That's one of the fun things we get to do is like disinformation. So one of the things I know we've both learned is they're always looking for, like, especially with non-delivery stuff, is like what's the new hot item. So it's great just to give misinformation, like VCR tapes are really making a comeback. You know, Betamax,
Betamax.
huge like network for that. Like people are paying thousands of dollars for Betamax. Oh, vinyl got back, like in style. You know, I was doing that 15 years ago, on Scammers vinyl, like joking around, and then
it actually did
it
get
actually
big.
happened.
Yo, what's up, Grizz, my man? How have you been?
Yeah, it doesn't 100%. They will totally repeat that. Yeah, Terry, I got to start a Soko Fiery Pepper is like the next hot thing right now. They're going for 200 bottles. Everybody wants it. That's actually a great idea.
I don't know if he's gonna reply again.
Might not. He hasn't sent a text back. I could actually probably make that a thing. I know some pretty heavy duty whiskey, quote unquote, influencers. Just get them to post a troll post and see how many scammers bite.
I love all the troll posts on Twitter. If it weren't for the troll posts, I wouldn't be able to find. It would be a lot trickier to be going and finding these accounts. I could find them, but it would be trickier, and I'd have to go through more steps to try to find the active ones.
Make it so easy, because I know, like, what's the big, like, legitimate philanthropy? Is it Pulte?
Pulte, Pulte.
Yeah, Team Pulte.
Yeah.
I mean, those scammers got to be looking at everybody who posts on there. They're like, oh, target.
Yep.
For me, it's a guy named Fred Minnick, mainly on Instagram. Anything he posts, he's pretty legendary in the community. But like, I just go through his posts, scroll down the comments. I'm like, thank you. I don't even need to go fishing. Literally just had some shill account on there going, I got this great bottle from blah 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 Kendrick Bottles. Perfect. Life easy.
I'll give Pulte credit. He does a pretty good job of going and blocking those scammers that reply to his stuff. I imagine he's got money out of the wazoo, so I imagine he probably pays somebody to manage his social media, but which is cool.
Yeah,
if you got the money, go for it. But yeah, I'll give him credit. He does a pretty good job. He even blocked my account, my Scambaiting account. I imagine anything with the word scam anywhere near it, he just blocks it.
Gas goes back.
Hey, welcome back. All right. I don't think this fish is gonna. I gotta put this one in the books yet. So let's do that, and let's see if this other one that messaged Juanita back. Whoops, what did I do? Wrong window. There we go. Okay. Daddy Lewis is back. Yep. Daddy SP. $205. 2. This will give him a minute to think about what he's done. Broke little Jessica's heart. What a monster. Cash App. Google Voice number. I want to remember to come back. Check that login in a few days.
Are you ready for Ted to send eggplant pictures to
Ted.
Fred?
Ted. Yes, Ted. Let it fire, Ted. Wait, how old?
Daddy Spet.
One day. This account was, this Daddy Spet is 1 day old account. Ted is, get him, Ted.
The one good thing with VoIPs too is depending on the carrier, we can report those, and we've got some folks in the community that have pretty good relationships with some of the big VoIP providers that will it's down.
Really?
I know Deo. I think who's Deo? Deo's got a good relationship with. Could be Text Now. Or no, I don't think it's Text Now. It's another one, but he's actually had them on stream where he's talked to them about how do you shut down numbers and being more proactive, and they'll send numbers directly to the carrier and they'll shut those numbers down.
That must be nice. I'm still waiting for Twitter support to get back to me.
I guess it was Text Now, Euro.
At this point, I don't think they ever are. I don't think they're ever going to acknowledge that I am helping them whatsoever.
Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter support.
No. I don't even think there actually is a support department. I think it's all AI.
You think so?
I think it's all algorithms and all just AI stuff. Maybe a handful if it's really bad stuff. They've I don't know if they've ever replied to a tweet.
Okay, well actually we already got this one in the books too. This one never replied back, Mr. G. You want the phone number, Ted? I got you.
It's human trafficking, or anything to do with kids, or violence, maybe it goes to an actual person. But I think generally most of the reports, it's all bots.
Yeah, it probably kicks out a few certain types of few reports that manually get reviewed. It is better than Facebook, though. That's true. Very true, Fiasco. You ever try adding Elon Musk himself? He might get in touch with you, maybe even hire. No, I haven't, and I don't even think I want to work for him, to be honest. It would be the most unstable job security in the world.
A little bit. Yeah, I tried baiting on Facebook for a day. Every alt account I created got shut down within 24 hours, and it's such a cesspool, and they do nothing. There's so many pet scam accounts on Facebook and groups that just
Okay, we're back. Okay. I do have to go to the bathroom again, though. Too much Mountain Dew. What can I say? We found this has to be brand new. Let me see here. June 2021. No, he stole an account. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I'll be right back.
This bathroom break is not sponsored by Flomax. The pill to help you not pee so often. And older than 40. Is used as director. It causes hair loss, back hair, ear hair, nose hair, long toes, long fingernails, diarrhea, vomiting, incontinence. Please ask your doctor before using Flomax. Hashtag not sponsored. I think he's going to get one of those bags at some point. The ones like truckers use. It'll just be like this thing that goes over the eggplant. And you can just release it. And poop bag.
Much better.
Or needs a chair with a potty in it.
Okay. Okay, so Mr.
That could be your
Mass-
next. That could be your sponsor, Hatch.
Who's that?
Those things that help truckers continue to drive and not have to pull over to pee.
Oh, you mean milk jugs?
Yeah. Or those little like
Those
condom
little-
things that with a tube on it.
Yeah, like they
Pilots
have in
use.
like in a hospital. If you can't get up out of bed to go to the bathroom, you stick
Yeah, I don't
it
think
in
you want a
and-
cathter. I think that's
No,
gonna be
not a
enjoyable to
catheter, but
insert
it's like
yourself.
it looks like a little liter-sized milk jug, but it's thick white plastic, and it just I don't know. Maybe times have changed.
I was doing a not sponsored by Flomax while you were away commercial.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see, June 2021. So we're gonna go 2 years. Who did I bait him with before? We're gonna have to go with somebody else.
Vacuum could be fun on many levels. Hebrew.
How did I not mark this
Especially
down?
if you
Who
could
I-
manipulate the amount of suction.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, this what is going on? Okay, let me get his Twitter ID. This account was literally suspended earlier today. Well, not this account, but he was suspended earlier today. And now he's back on a stolen account. I think. Come on.
Texas, I'm guessing not only were there big jugs of piss, but also like bottles of dip juice.
Oh, God. Oh, y'all bet.
Not the stereotype. Just guessing.
Big old fucking pop can spittoons just full of.
Ugh.
Oh. I used to chew, and it still makes me grosses me out.
I did it once. Yeah, and I've done it a couple times. And then I remember freshman year in college, we had a bunch of baseball players on our floor. And my roommate decided to do some Kodiak dip. And oh my God, he was on the floor. All the ball players like, bear hit you. The bear bit you hard. I mean, he was like wrecked. So wrecked.
It is a hell of a buzz when you first start.
Oh, he was. Oh, yeah, he was so wired. And I knew a bunch of military guys that would swallow it.
Got it. Yeah. Oh God. I can't. I could never do that. Let's see. I think he's seen Juanita, so let's go with Jessica. And we could report it right away. We'll see if he gets going. If not, we'll just report it right away. Hey, sexy. I'll drop you the profile.
Oh, he just messaged me back.
Oh, did he now?
He did. So I replied, "You have to be nice to her to get your money, you dumbass. You have to call her Pookie and for her to know you love her." That I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, sure.
I'll share that
As I double check to make sure I sent it to the right number.
Right.
Actually, triple check. Done that before. Whoops. Sorry, my bad.
I'll share the link again to that profile in case anybody didn't report it. We had that one on the hook for a while. And then he just ghosted. I don't know if Thomas Mast is going to block us right away or what.
Atch, it is almost 1:30 my time. I am
Yeah.
gonna call it a night, my friend.
Not completely understandable, my guy.
Thank you so much for having me on and hanging out. It was a ton of fun. Thank you, chat, for all the support, as always. Yeah, I'll be chat next time you stream.
Yeah, well, thank you for coming on, Whiskey. You're not just a great baiter. You're a good guy. And shit, if we were closer, we'd go out and have a beer. But
Oh yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, we were talking today. I don't know if you saw the UK crew. A bunch of the Scambaiters got together in Manchester.
I heard about
last
that.
night. Had a blast, and we're a bunch of us were chatting today in the US. We're like, it'd be so cool.
That would be fun. That would be fun. All right, man. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming on again.
We'll do.
Take it easy.
Thanks, buddy. Good night, everybody.
All right. Oh, where'd my window go? There it is. The ladies and gentlemen, Whiskey Scambaiter. Let's see some applause. You know him, you love him. Oh, I can take these things out of my ears now. I know everything is so much good. I'll sleep with this in my message box. I'm confused, Steph. I know there's so much good Bluetooth technology out there, but I still just like wired stuff. I don't know why. I have Bluetooth stuff, but I always go for my wired stuff. Homey old fashioned, I guess. Hey, Fiasco, have a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out. You even know how to type emojis in your sleep. That is pretty impressive. And onward we go. Come on, scammers, let's go. Come out wherever you are. Oh, who reported, by the way? I missed some. Let me go back up. Passion reported. Danny reported. Hearn reported. Echo reported. Thank you. Yes, this is one we did share earlier, but just in case. Hey, Steph. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. You're going to have dreams of emojis. Ted reported again. Mr. Nasty. Thank you, thank you. I think we're just going to report this one here because it is definitely an alt. Let me get the alt account. 45 underscore. Well, get ready. We're going to do some more reporting. Thank you, Galaxy. Oh, Steph's hanging on for the 0. And I'll give you the alt account that is suspended. There we go. We'll show the reporting on this one. One more kick before you go to bed. Alt account for Thomas Mast, which was suspended today for platform manipulation. Please suspend ASAP. One. A 2. A 3. And a tweet. Okay. Mast 45 underscore. Not hashtag. There we go. All right, let me catch up. Head, Shag Nasty, Stephanie, thank you. Okay, Steph, now you're dismissed. You can go to bed. Echo, Pern, Junior, thank you, thank you. That is a piece of shit. That'll work. We have one more. This guy blocked me or what? Nope. Wiener bomb dropped. Wiener bomb has been deployed, sir. Target acquired. Direct hit. It's Pookie. By the way. Goodbye forever. That was fun. I liked having, man, it was really nice having kind of someone in the background to look up numbers and stuff. Assistant, exactly. Yep. Oh, there we go. All right, Steph. Now you can go to bed. Not a little smoky. So we could do my
Your love is what I need.
YouTube thumbnail while we wait. Oh, 10-year character. What number are we on? 80? 81? That's not a mole. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that's small. Yeah, that didn't hook up right. Why didn't it ask me? I want to keep the canvas size. What the hell? I'm interviewing a glass of whiskey. And Drunk History. That was a good show. That'll work. Bada boom, bada bing. No replies yet. Oh, man. We'll throw another line or two out, but if they're not going to be replying... Oh, we got to put Thomas Mast in the books, too. Good morning, Q. How's it going? I miss the days of prompt responses with our... I do, too. I really kind of took that for granted. I'm not doing too bad. I'm a little frustrated these scammers are not replying so much tonight, but we had one really good bait. But that could be a good thing. That could mean that they're not replying overall to a lot tonight. Which means there's not a lot of people getting scammed tonight. Revenge of the Alts. We're seeing so many more alts. So many more alts. Yeah, we've been going for a little while. I had an OBS crash, and then I had an internet blip, so... you can report any of the purple or green dots. Any of them that are purple or green. Alright, let's see if we can find another fish. Number 22. This one looks really familiar. Maybe not. Well, let's see how old the account is. One month. Whoops, almost put them in the wrong folder. Okay. Hey. Finally. Oh my God. I'm okay, but just been stressed out lately. How are you doing? I'm with stupid t-shirt. I love that one. Inspired by all the scammers who cannot spell the word with. Hopefully, this scammer won't be so slow. Okay, my guy didn't even jump. Oh yeah, Stream Avatars is totally messed up. The Battle Royals work, but nothing else does. Slots don't work. That is so weird. Let me try something. Aha. Aha. I think I figured out the problem. What? Okay, take it back. Take it all back. Didn't fix anything. Whoa. St. Louis, Missouri. Where are you from? The only slots that's working is the Stream Elements one. The Stream Avatars one isn't coming up. What if I need to update it? Properties, updates. Always keep this game updated. January 21st. I have no idea. Yeah, it's got to be some server issues on their side. NYC. Wow, so many of them tonight from NY or NYC. So cool. What do you do for a living? Yeah, they know some of them, they usually say hotspots. Big cities. Every once in a while you get a random like a Raleigh, North Carolina, or something like that. Like, oh, you actually Googled something. Very good. I'm waiting for one to be like Alaska. Yeah, Washington, D.C., that'd be a good one. State of Loa. Sorry, but I'm just sitting here thinking you are so handsome. Are you married? Oh, I found some new papers today. They're fabulous. Oh, that one's going to get me. They have papers at the tobacco store. They're raw brand. They're like a foot long. I would love to use one and try one, but they don't have a roller for it. For something that long, you're gonna need a roller. And they're not cheap either. But yeah, they're a foot long. Easy wider unrolling papers. I don't remember those. Fire Snoop. They still make the Randys though, the ones with the wires in them. I don't smoke mine all the way down to the roach. I always just break it up, put it in a new one. Oh my god. About ready to toss up my Ethel profile. Save everything, and actually I think I got everything saved. Let me check. I know I still owe you guys some granny baiting. I've been holding off on using that account too much because scammers do not have that one on their radar much. So I can still be pretty anonymous with that one. Let me do one thing real quick. Let's do the reports bill. The Simpsons. I'm gonna save a picture of it. Okay. Are we there yet? Did it. Sit down, shut up. Play your travel bingo. And waiting and waiting. I'll turn this car around. I swear to God. Oh, I know this picture. The bots have really died down, so I think we're just running into there's not that many awake right now. Try this one. In November 2018. Stolen. Four years. If we don't get this one, I don't think I'm going to try another one tonight. This is getting redonkulous. Oh. Word. I saw one of your tweets. Are you helping people out with money? Liam Neeson. Yes. Yes. And yes. I'm philanthropist. That's so generous of you. Thanks. Boy, he doesn't say a lot, does he? What do I need to do for you to help me? Dr. Phil. Nothing. Do you have bill to pay? Yes, sir, I have bill to pay. It's a very large bill. How much is it? It's my heating bill and it's $150. $22,000. I got a tab at the bar. It's like 2.5 mil. They finally decided they want me to pay on it. Right? We don't have to do anything to get the money. I'm willing to give you 500. Wow, this is a cheap ass. So much. God bless you. It's my pleasure. I'll bet it is. Where are you located? I live in St. Louis, Missouri. Where are you from? How much could defeat be for $500? Right? Let's do it. Let's see if anybody's got a prediction in them. Buffalo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. We are out on Twitter messing with some scammers. Does it actually matter the location? No, it really doesn't. They're just trying to be conversational. They will say, "Oh, okay," to any location you make up. Most of them. Every once in a blue moon, you'll get one to call you out on your shenanigans, but it's not very often. Massachusetts. Plopple stop. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. Appreciate you. Massachusetts. That's a beautiful city. Do you like it there? Yes. They have a large African immigrant population, I've heard. I've never been there, though. I've heard they are nice people. Not scammers? None of them. No scammers at all. In that area, I mean, never mind. I'll just shut up. LOL. LOL. Massachusetts or California, Texas, but never up north. Yeah, they like to stick to a few of the hot spots. I get a lot of New York City. We got a lot of New York City tonight. I got a Casper, Wyoming. That's where. Yeah, I got a Casper, Wyoming one. See, every once in a while, Raleigh, North Carolina. Some strange ones. I might have blew the bait with that comment. Damn it. Yes, that's true. Never mind. Quahog, Rhode Island. Anyway, do you use Cash App? I'm starting to think this is a new baiter, or no new baiter, not a new baiter, new scammer. I'm really starting to think they haven't done this before. They're not saying much. They're seeming hesitant to get to the next part in the script. It's not jumping. Why? What is going on with the avatars tonight? That is so weird. They are all messed up. Radio Master. Oh. Take my old man meds. Maybe that experience will make him quit. I would hope so, Marine. I would hope so. Oh, awesome, Microsoft. We haven't reported a lot tonight, because a lot of them aren't responding. Then we went on a little troll with that one with, do you use Cash App? No. Well, that's interesting. Only have my bank account and Cash App. It's weird not seeing the roulette in chat. It really is. Kind of got used to it. No. Buffalo, most of these scammers, it's odd that he says no to Cash App, because most of them will use Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, Zen, and it's a standard advanced fee scam. They're posing as a sugar mommy or daddy or a philanthropist, saying, I want to send you this money, but first you have to pay me a fee. And they're not sending any money, and they're stealing the whatever you send them. No, I don't use any of those chat apps for personal safety reasons. That's what most of the scams I deal with. There are a lot other types of scams out on Twitter. The account recovery services ones are big. The product non-delivery ones are big. There's some crypto scams out there. Sorry. Some random guy hacked me once because of those, and I never want to use them again. Sturbridge Village too. The name Sturbridge Village sounds so quaint and cozy. And awaiting. These these scams, although it seems like it's going slow, and they have been going really slow the last couple days. I don't understand why. But these scams tend to move pretty quickly compared to, the tech support scams and stuff like that. And they're for a lot less money. Oh man, it's just been crazy tonight waiting on them to reply. If they reply. I get my back to pop. I know it's getting late, Ann. Did, but not the pop I wanted. Actually, most of these scams are individuals doing it on their phone at home. I'm really sorry, some people are bad. Yes, there's a lot of bad people out there, and I'm too trusting of strangers sometimes, which gets me in trouble. And wait. Oh my God. Why are all pizza places so many are Papa something? Papa John's, Papa Murphy's. My dad never made pizza. Oh. Alright, delete the prediction. The Arch transactions are back. Arch transactions? You know about Arch transactions, or should I explain it to you? They're trying to say ACH, but some of them call them Arch. He's gonna give me the... I never told him I have a credit card. Typically what they're gonna give me the account number and routing number, but I didn't tell him I had any credit cards. While we wait for him to explain it, the wait has become the word of the night, hasn't it?
Your love is what I
Holy moly. Holy. Hold on. Give me a few minutes to read all that. It's ACH transfer deposit, so I will need your bank login. Whoa, complete 180. to set up the deposit. But if you aren't comfortable with it, you can took all your money in your account, so you can trust me. I don't mean to ask for your info. It's because I'm using my company's account. So I hate when someone accusing me wrongly or misunderstood me. I made the deposit myself with my company check. You don't need to doubt this because your info is safe with me. And I'm ready to help you here. Just trust me with your bank. It will only take just 10 minutes. Your money will be on there. And you're not the first person I'm helping through this. And not a penny from you will make me a bit richer. I'm not interested in your info or money. I'm only trying to help you. Wow. Magic words, by the way. Report time. Finally got him. Jeez. Took long enough. Last one. And a tweet. Bank login info. All right, who's been reporting? Hearn, thank you. Microsoft, thank you. Echo, thank you. Passion, thank you. Ted, thank you. Ted, I will release the TED on them in just a moment. That's some of the most beautiful English that I've ever read. Have you ever written any poetry? Hold, soldier, hold. Hold the line. I suppose we could put him in the books too, since he's taking his merry time. Starts with an O. O-T-I. And it's a stolen profile. Resend the link? I got you. It's a long gun. Can't say I've ever heard the term schlong gun in my life. But there's a first time for everything, right? Okay. What? I don't understand. Do you know what poetry is? Thank you, Shag Nasty. Appreciate it. Shoots projectiles. Phallic projectiles. I like your poetry, Anne. It's beautiful. Live feed from my toilet. Where did he say? He was from Massachusetts, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't they have poetry in Massachusetts? Oh my. Did you fall asleep again? Oh, I think he did. I really think he did. I don't think we're going to get much more out of this one. Well, you have a good night's sleep. Maybe when you wake up, you'll have a nice new suspended profile. Where is the... my sweet prince? Okay, Ted. Release the hounds. I don't know what was up with the scammers tonight. We threw so many baits out there. I don't know. I don't know. My short list is getting not so short. Oh yeah. I don't know. Well, guys, I think that's it for me tonight. We'll likely do something tomorrow evening. Well, tonight, Sunday evening. Unless my body tells me that I really need a day off. But if we're feeling good, we'll do something. Delivered? Nice. Very nice, Ted. Dropping the D-bomb. That's all I got. That's all I got. Guys, thank you for the biddies tonight. No one more's tonight. They're so slow tonight that I could find more, but they're just so slow. We're gonna just sit here waiting till 3-4 a.m. for a reply. So we'll pick it up tomorrow, probably. If we do, we'll try to start a little earlier. Try to get some more lively ones. I'm just wondering if, I don't know, their night crew is... their late night crew is not what it once was. So, but again, thank you for the chats. Thank you for the reporting. We did get our real-time suspension tonight, so that was exciting. Next Saturday, Scammer Takeout will be here on the experience. Oh, that should be another good one. All right, everybody, have a good night. Stay warm, stay well, stay awesome, stay you. Always be you. Nothing more and nothing less. So, we're just ending, Ivan. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.